Hello, everybody. How's it going? Good to see you all. We are here live on King SMP. You guys can't see it yet, but we're here. Trust me, we're on it. There it goes. Okay. So we're gonna be playing on King SMP, and if you haven't seen King SMP in a minute, um, I've been busy. I've certainly been busy. So we'll get into all of that and talk about, what our next couple of projects are very, very soon. But in the meantime, I just want to quickly welcome in Green. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for the lurk. I hope your dinner is great. Hello, Sammy. Congrats on getting the first redemption. And I sure hope that everything works out with this new Switch that you're talking about. Hopefully you can get on and hang out. It'll be great. And you've got your account saved, so you won't need to worry about new accounts this time. That is wonderful. For those of you who don't know, Sammy hasn't been able to play in a very long time, and you've been waiting on getting a new Switch or finding your old one, if you could, for a while. So it's great to finally, hopefully, have you back. Honestly, it's coming soon, so I hope everything works out for you. Let me go ahead and show you guys briefly around. Also, we can move our follower goal back over to the other side. I like it better in the top left corner, personally. Also, why is... It typically just goes lower quality. Let me try... There we go. Okay. That's a little bit better. I found my old one. It fell so hard the controllers aren't working. Oh no. That's not good. Well, at least the new Switch is gonna work. So I'm glad that's working out. All right. Well, let me go and show you guys around really quick. So this is what I've been up to for the longest period of time is just mountain range, and it's, oh my goodness, full rainbow. um well, I've been working on like stuff like this, little projects here and there. My current little project is over here in the mountain range, and this is my Nordic village. It's gonna be very insane. I can't wait to show you guys my full vision for the area. But in the meantime, this is what it looks like right now. We just finished the landscaping not long ago, so it's actually kind of perfect at the moment. I'm hoping that, next month I'll begin working on the buildings in here. I'd like to finish all the building projects in this area by February, hopefully. And so far, it is just looking absolutely fantastic. I'm hoping that, we can get this going very soon. We might actually work on the path today. I don't know. I haven't quite planned out how today's gonna go. The big reason I wanted to play on King SMP today, which it's a Thursday, I don't usually do King SMP on Thursdays. The reason I wanted to today is we're actually getting close to 100 episodes of King SMP Season 3. I haven't had any of my series hit 100 episodes before. But doing so in under a year, or in a year, is really crazy. I very rarely ever dream of having a series that lasts that long. And here we are on King SMP Season 3. It's about to hit 100 episodes, and it has the possibility to hit even more. So I'm really excited about it. So we'll see what's gonna go on in this area soon. I hopefully can kind of finish up some projects. What we've also got going on is over here we have this tree. I haven't finished working on it because it's kind of hard to follow the schematic because of the way the leaves are interacting with it. So I'm going to try to separate the leaves from the actual wood and then hollow out the wood in the schematic. That way they're not so... Oh, what's the word? I want the build to look a certain way, and it's hard to build it like that on Java with the schematic mod when the build is trying to show you everything all at once. So this is like as good as I could get it so far, but it's looking good. We're gonna be putting in more hobbit holes over here after we put in, like, I think we're gonna put maybe one more big tree here and then another big tree back here somewhere. But I have a couple more trees I want to put in before we start trying to figure out where the pathways are going. And then after the pathways are in, we're going to do some small pathways and smaller trees to kind of help give it even more atmosphere. Over here, we've got some interiors I need to do, but I'm going to kind of put those off a little bit longer, I think. I've been dreaming up a concept for this, this bridge here, but we'll see how long that takes. I'm very picky about it because it's kind of a big piece to at least this puzzle, I feel like. And this is very much a puzzle to me. Because I feel like I'm building a whole world here, so I need to be careful with how I do it. Shaders, yes. I'd also like to find out about the new update when I get it. Like with like all the new features like the crafter and such, or are you talking about shaders? The shaders are still in beta. I think the crafter might be coming out very soon. But I'm not 1000% sure on that, if it's not out already on Bedrock. Let's see. I just realized I'll actually be there for the 100-day mark, possibly. Yeah, it's very possible. I just got hit with the realization I'm a terrible builder still. Hey, that's okay. The best way to learn is to just do it. Luckily I've got, oh, did I leave it like this? I may have. I'm so glad I finally have built this tree farm here, and it is so effective. So we might be using that a little bit today as well to just get more wood. But I think one of the other things we need to work on is over here. This is our mansion that I've been kind of working on slowly but surely. And it needs an interior. So we might do the first level today. Maybe we can get a little bit to the second level. Maybe, and I don't necessarily mean I'm going to fill in all of the blocks on the interior with the furniture and stuff, but maybe I get actually a floor plan put in. That way it kind of works out a little bit better, but we'll see. I'm really not sure how I'm going to make it work. That's the honest truth. But I think there's some possibilities here. I think, well, so I was kind of thinking of maybe putting my storage room in there, but what if we made a whole storage building instead? I don't know. I kind of feel like we could use one more building instead of what we've got right now. I don't know. We'll have to think about that for a minute. Okay, let me think. Is that everything at the moment? It might be. I know I need to work on the cliffs here, but this is going to take a while to get to. And so I don't want to start working on them until I'm absolutely sure that this is where the cliffs are going. Because otherwise we're going to be, like, stuck with a very hard line that's going to kind of suck to work with. So I'm basically gonna have to leave all of this line till last, which is not fun. Thank you for the follow, Mystic. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're just hanging out on my viewer joinable SMP. If you'd like to join, !IP in the chat will give you all the relevant details. Let's see. Yo, follower. Hello. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. We're just kind of quickly reviewing what I've got to work on, and, you know, that's pretty much it, I guess. I suppose what we're gonna work on today, I kind of want to work on the, on this platform. I think we could do some cool things with it. So we'll go ahead and take out all of the, or we'll cover up all of the, netherrack, sorry. And then I'll go through and actually build the path. I think this is similar to the current path setup that I want, but I needed to leave it in until I was 100% certain. But I'm still not 100% sold on it just yet. Let's go ahead and go home to my home, and then we'll go into survival. There we go. Okay, I have a whole bunch of random items from Bionics on me still. Okay. See if that works. Let's see. King, so many memories are flooding back, like how I wanted to burn everything and start over since I couldn't stop raging. Oh boy. Okay. I remember reading just a little bit on Discord. Unreal was redoing the tree. The only reason I did the tree in the first place was simply because nobody was gonna finish it otherwise. So this looks a whole lot better. If I were to do anything to it, honestly, the only thing I would want at this point is it needs like some actual branches going through it, but you know, it's not bad. That is not bad at all. It at least looks like a tree, so that's good. Okay. Let me think. What are we doing? Yes, we're gonna go work on the pathway. Let me go ahead and clean out my inventory because I don't like having a full inventory when I'm starting off the day. So let's oh. Well, that's just unfortunate. Let's go home to the village and start getting some work done. How's everybody's days been? I know finals have been going on for a lot of people. Finals, exams, whatever they're called for you. I know those are all kind of going on. So I hope they're not as bad. I hope they're not as bad as I imagine they are. That's about as the nicest thing I think I can say regarding finals. Okay, I don't really have space for this stuff. I'm gonna have to start throwing it out. Like, there's just too much. Are we all good now? For now. Okay. So we're gonna take some cobblestone with us. I'm gonna use those as like temporary markers after we cover up all the other stuff. To kind of help me get the oh jeez. Words are hard. But I need to cover up the netherrack, and then I'm gonna make another makeshift pathway out of cobblestone just to very, very, very lightly follow a trail. And I need to decide what kind of village this is. If they're gonna have like a lot of, you know, lore-wise, I don't usually do much with lore in my builds because it is a little. It can get very complicated, but also it does kind of help give meaning to what you're doing. But lore-wise, do these villagers have lots of money? Because if they do, then it would probably be a stone pathway. And if they don't, well then it would probably be a dirt pathway. And then there's supposed to be snow on the ground as well, so I gotta kind of discover a good way to showcase that there's a pathway here while there's still snow on the ground and all that. Let's see. Good, I haven't had to do them since I've had a throat infection for a week. Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that you have a throat infection, but I'm glad that you don't have to do any finals, so far. Mine aren't really finals, but they do mean something. Okay. Hopefully they don't penalize you too much for having to miss those. Lore? Did you say lore? Yeah, I would say it's lore only in, like, very loose definition, though. It's It's just to explain something and kind of give me a guiding principle on building, but that's about it. Let's see. I'm gonna take all of that dirt, and I need probably more dirt. We'll see. I'm kind of thinking it might just be a dirt pathway. And then that would kind of look nice, I think. There might be some places where it is a stone path, though. I just have to kind of decide a couple of things about that before I actually commit. Like up there, there's supposed to be a giant town hall. And so, if I'm intending to, use that town hall for anything, I might actually make like a stone plaza as well. That would kind of add to the look and feel of the village. Okay. Just gotta fill in all of this. And then I need to see if I still have my reference drawing. If I do, then we'll use that as, a point of reference on how I'm gonna build the pathways in the village. But if I don't have that, then I'm gonna have to kind of guesstimate everything again. Okay. Maybe we can also plan out all the housing as well. Maybe that's what we start with, is where the houses will probably go. And then do a loose pathway with that. And then we'll adjust everything all over again in a couple of weeks. I don't know. It's hard to say. I have a lot of different ideas we could do. Okay. Man, I'm really excited. We're actually getting like really close to King SMP episode 100. So, let me think. We're on, I want to say right now it's episode 92. So we're actually going to have a little bit of a event. I'm going to call it that, even though that's not really what it is, but that's what I'm going to call it. Where it's basically going to be King SMP week. Probably on the last week of December, just so we can hit, episode 100. Where should I go? That's entirely up to you. Everybody has their own preference, so it really doesn't change anything gameplay wise. It just gives you a couple of cosmetics and gives you a good starting place. I know it's still got 11 days till Christmas. I won't be there. That's okay. That's okay. We won't be doing the full 100 episodes until after Christmas. It'll likely be the very last week of King SMP, or very last week of this year before we actually do anything. And it'll probably be December, I think 29th, is it? I don't think I'm doing the 30th or the 31st. Let me double check. Let me double check that before I go telling lies. Yeah, it'll be the 29th will be the last day that we're streaming this year. And then we'll pick up on the 1st of January. That is if everything remains according to plan, so... Let's see. Oh wait, the event is 29th. That'll probably be when it is 100th episode. I wouldn't necessarily call it an event, but it is an event of sorts, I suppose. But that would very likely be the day that that it will fall on, most likely. I also realized I need to turn on my replay mod. I just realized I'm not on the right Minecraft instance. Give me 1 second here. I should have a Switch by then. Hey, let's go. Let me get into my modded Minecraft. It's only modded in like a very, very small portion of the word. Hey, Lee Alice, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm doing well. We are just hanging out on my viewer joinable SMP. If you'd like to join, you're more than welcome to. I'm loading up my Fabric client. That way we can actually play with slightly better performance, but also replay mod. So that's what we're getting up to. Got a huge build that we're working on, so I'd like to document as much of that as possible. Quite good? Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your time with us. We're at 1,047 followers. We might hit 1,050 before Christmas. That could be pretty cool. Do you stream daily? Around about, yeah. We stream pretty much every weekday. So we stream Monday through Friday. I don't hit the weekends though, which I'm kind of gonna change that up here in the new year probably. However, we haven't officially planned out anything like that just yet. I need sleep. It's midnight now. All right, sounds good, Sammy. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Get some rest, and we'll catch you again, hopefully soon. All right, let's go and get back to work, shall we? Yeah, that's fine. So right now, I had this makeshift pathway underneath, but now it's time to kind of cover that up. We're gonna make a new pathway on top of all the dirt. But, how do I get weapons and armor? Do I get it from the town? You play just like you would normal Minecraft. So you go and you can dig it up and all that stuff out of the ground. There's nothing special about the towns. Let's see. Minecraft is your main game that you stream? Yes. Yes, it is. I pretty well exclusively play Minecraft in the sense of, it is a heavy part of my stream schedule. Twice a week at minimum. Recently, it's been a little bit more than that. And then, you know, I'll play other games too on occasion. We've been playing through the Doom franchise. I play a little bit of Valorant here and there. Trying to think of some other games we've been playing. We did try Halo a little bit. We need to get back into it and finish it. Do you play GTA 5? I don't play any GTA. I've been thinking about maybe picking up GTA 6 when it's out, but I've still got some time to decide that. So we'll see. You know, we're just gonna put one there. Okay. We're almost done with kind of cleaning up after myself here. Then we just have to kind of plot out a new course. We'll see. But why don't you play GTA? Just not something that interested me. And then when I did start thinking about it, it felt like it was the wrong time to get into it, because with GTA 6 coming out in the near future, it just didn't make any sense for me to pick it up this late into the development cycle, you know? Might as well just save some money for the game when it launches, whenever it does. Okay, let me just make sure. Did we get everything? We got most of it. I know these are here as just markers, so we'll leave them there for now. I think we got everything. Looks like I may have left something here, though. No, just another marker. Okay. Just gotta clean out all of this. And we'll be all set. By the way, what do you do for a living? Well, right now, this is all I'm doing. I just play video games on Twitch for now. However, that's probably gonna change here in the near future. That's partially also why I don't play very many other games, is they're all expensive for the amount of money I do earn. However, yeah, this is all I've done for pretty much the last 2.5 years. But it's been a good time, that's for sure. All right, let me fly up and we'll see what everything looks like. Oh yeah, this is good. Okay. Let's see if I can pull up my old drawing. And see if that kind of will help me out here. Where is our plan document? Was that in the, where did I save it? I actually kind of forget. It's not in here, is it? Doesn't appear that way. Okay. Let's see. No. Where did I put it? I'm actually kind of concerned. I remember. I don't. You know, it's fine. Let me pull up the video where I made the drawing. Was that the beginning of our 24-hour stream or after our 24-hour stream? Or before? It could have also been before. Meant to. Hey, Lee Alice, we don't permit any self-promo here. I appreciate the thought, but I've already got some graphic designers that I have helping me out. Let's see, okay, I found my original plan here. So we had a house on let's see. We had a house on the hill over here. So it'd be like probably right about here, I guess. And I gotta kind of figure out whereabouts that would kind of sit. Probably like right here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13. I'll try that. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Maybe a little bit longer. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I do like that. Okay. Let's kind of just match up the sizing here, and we should be all fine for this build, at least. I'll get that hydrate here in a second. There you go. And here's your hydrate, or your dab, sorry. Hello, did you see the tree? I did. The only reason I did the tree in the first place was because Indigo said they didn't know what they were going to do with it, and so I just kind of stepped in and was like, I'll do it. So I just kind of put everything on there and left it alone. Fully aware of what it looked like, might I add. I knew it wasn't going to be a great tree. I just knew it. We needed a tree at some point, so. Let me see. Our next build is supposed to be up here somewhere. We're gonna have to add more builds. I don't think the drawing is on scale with anything. Let's see, I had like a house that I wanted to put right about here, really. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe. I'm not viewing your art. And telling me to view your art multiple times isn't gonna get you anything, I'm sorry. If you're wanting to, let me give you a little tip here, guys. Anyone that's wanting to get into the graphic design business, as a streamer, this is something I deal with a lot, where people will come to me and want me to buy from them. I don't appreciate just being cold messaged right in the middle of my stream, because it makes me look like a bad guy. What I really do like is when they email me. I have an email in my bio for a reason. Just email me. And also, put some work into your art. Don't just use that AI generated stuff, please. Thank you. Also, one more other thing. If you're gonna message me on Discord and you use the message request feature, don't just say hello, how are you? Just be upfront about it. Like, don't get my hopes up that you're gonna be a supporter or a friend or whatever. Just be upfront about it. You know, there's nothing wrong with coming to somebody with a business offer. It's when you're trying to be sneaky about it, because that tells me I know. That tells me you know that I know it's wrong. So like, just be upfront, guys. Like, seriously, I don't get what's tough about that. Anyway, 9, right, yes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, maybe? Also, that being said, if you are a graphics designer and you're looking to get me to buy stuff from you, you're at the wrong guy. I don't make enough money for that, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Let's go 19, and then we'll kind of come back over. we have free artists. That's also true. I don't appreciate, well, I do appreciate what they do. I just don't appreciate that sometimes they won't accept payment when I do offer it. Slave workers better than paid workers. True, true. I like the way you think, Unreal. There's so many talented people in our community, man. I wish I had some extra money. I would definitely be commissioning Anna and Nuggy and then also Cheyenne. Those three I'm sure could work up some amazing things. I just need to kind of get some money together and then we'll do it. Let me kind of get a look at this overhead and see what we're looking at. Yeah, this is a little bit barren. I'm worried that we might not have enough houses planned out. The idea was we were also going to put in a wheat field as well, so I need to kind of leave room for that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. There's supposed to be another build back here a little bit. So I'm kind of thinking this is going to be a slightly larger house anyway. I don't have enough stone on me. Where did I get my stone from in the first place? Let me see if I can go find some. I'll pause the recording. Oh boy. Okay. We'll take all of the cobblestone. I know I'm gonna need all of this, so might as well take it with us. Hello, Derek. Okay. Resume. All right. What we've got right here is just one block. I'm gonna take it all the way back there, I guess. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That's close enough. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. That. That is a very long wall. But I think I'm going to make it just a tad bit longer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, like that, I think. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40? I think I counted it wrong, but I also put it on the wrong spot. Oh well. Let's just quickly, fix that. I'm only doing this for planning purposes. I'm not actually using these measurements entirely, but it gives me a decent idea of where everything is supposed to be. But I want to make sure that we do these uneven numbers on uneven numbers because houses are a whole lot easier to do if they're uneven. Okay. Then there's supposed to be one more over here somewhere. It's on a smaller end, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then 9. Okay. There's gonna be another one over here, but I'm actually gonna put a lake over here as well. So it's actually gonna be a little bit farther over. Like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 22, 23, 24, 25. Do that. I think that'll kind of give it a pretty decent look anyway. Can I? There we go. Guess I'm lagging for some reason, I don't know. And then over here, one more right next to these two cliffs. Because there's going to be a cliff here, and then there's going to be a cliff over on this side too. So I gotta be careful how I'm gonna build this. Let's do like one maybe right here. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Okay. I don't have any arrows. There we go. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah. Let's do it this way. See what happens. I'm actually gonna extend it by like 2 more, I think, as well. Okay, how does that look? It's got a lot more size to the build now, okay. That works. So that kind of helps flesh out the pathway just a little bit on this side. Or not the pathway, I'm sorry, the builds. For the pathway itself, we're gonna have to figure out something. I want the entrance on this one to be right here, so it'll kind of like this, I think. Okay. This one will be kind of like that, and then this thing will go over a little bit more. Kind of like this, going towards a main pathway. Okay. Main pathway would kind of come up from here. Okay. So then we can kind of split off from the main path here and go that way. Okay. And then maybe we also do like split off from here to there. Okay. How does that look like now? Okay. That's not bad. I think we do need like a couple more houses because to fill in the rest of this with field just wouldn't work out. So how do we go about that? Well, over here we already know we want a lake, so let's section off a smaller area to just be the designated field. So where do I want the field to actually be? You know what? We'll put the field like right here. So that gives us room to put a house right around here. And maybe a couple more buildings back here as well. So kind of where it dips down right there is where we need to put our next spot. Okay. So let's see, right here, I guess, right about this spot right here. Come up right about this spot right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We'll do that. That should look okay. Okay. So that gives us one building extra. Let's see. We'll do... I have to figure this out. Let's do it like this. So... there's not a whole lot of space, with where I'm at. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could do some smaller stuff through here, but I think I might honestly just put a couple of trees. Because this area does need trees as well, and some other, you know, smaller buildings that are probably gonna show up as needed, but we'll see. Okay, the other pathway is gonna come up this way. Okay. How does that look? One more. Well, that didn't work. I was waiting for it to eat, and then it didn't. I was like, okay, why aren't we eating? And then it hit the ground. So, you know, that's nice. Thanks, Minecraft. Love you too. Alright, let's take a look at it from up here now. We could do like one house here, one house here. So I suppose there is a need for a reason to have, well, not necessarily a reason, but we'll try to put like a reason why there's such a split as well. So we'll do like one house here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That's good enough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not the right block. We're out. Okay. Do we have any extra cobblestone? Otherwise, I'll just start using other blocks, but cobblestone is the block of choice right now. I never seem to have enough, which is also interesting. Like, that's a block most people have in abundance, but I just never go mining and never have a need for it. Alright, let's go over this way. You can take some from builder base, we're not doing anything with it. Okay, that'll do. I can do that. Slash warps. Special builder, alright. Cobblestone. Just wanna make sure, okay. It's got a couple of shulkers full. I will take that. Okay. Slash back. Okay. It's not the worst. I'm imagining how it's gonna look when we get in here, and I know it's gonna be absolutely massive, but still. It's not really hitting me just how large this build really is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just double check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's just do 13 there. Okay. And then I think I'm gonna put one more over here on this side as well. And then we'll see kind of where everything else is at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's do that. Okay, that's a little bit too boxy for my liking. Let's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's make it that long. Kind of give us a little bit more room to work with interior wise as well. Also, I forgot to resume recording. Okay. What we'll also do here is when it splits off here, it's also gonna split off one more time. So kind of go like this. There we go. How does it look from above now? We still have a lot of room on the bottom right side. And I don't want to just fill it in with, you know, with wheat or trees. Because we're gonna have plenty of room for wheat and trees elsewhere. So let's go ahead and drag the path out from over here over to here. So we'll kind of make that a complete loop, and then we'll put in like maybe one more house there. And that should be enough, hopefully. So kind of like this. Okay. So you can put another house right here on this corner. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Just kind of do that. Okay. That. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm probably gonna do a diagonal build here, but I don't want to have to try to plot out a diagonal yet. I'm really not in the mood for that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna kind of 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay. You know what? We could put one more over here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Discord event posted? Awesome. Let me go check that out. All right. Awesome. People already have marked that they're interested and everything. Be gathering on the last Friday before Christmas to swap gifts for a Secret Santa event happening on the SMP. You have from now until then to gather and submit your gifts at the big Christmas tree at spawn. Follow sign directions on where to drop your gift. Make sure you name your gift so we know who it's for. If you are a part of this event but can't make it on that day, you're still welcome to give/receive your gift afterwards. Awesome. All right. Well, I do have my gift already ready for whom I'm getting it for. Let me go home and get it so I can submit it really fast. Yeah, it's in here. Let me hide my screen so you guys can't see it. Let me make sure I do follow the instructions as well. Okay, I'm assuming I need to name the gift itself. For who? I'm naming the gift for who it's for, not who it's from, correct? Stream delay, yeah. Yes, okay, okay. Let me do that then. You can include who it's from if you want, that's fine. They'll probably know. Okay, I just need to make sure I spell it right. Slash Advil. Alright, do I throw it? Yes, okay, I throw it. There we go. Taken care of. It's done. Want to peek at mine? I would love to. Let me hide stream again. Also let me put this away in my ender chest. There we go. Oh. Ah, okay, okay. Oh. You have stacked this box very well. Yeah, I figured as much. Jeez. They are going to be very happy, needless to say. Okay, let me go back. Alright, now you guys can see. Unreal might possibly be the best gift giver on the server. Just a heads up to anybody out there. You might want to be praying that you did get Unreal. However, I know who did get him is very happy. Very, very happy. Or will be. Anyway. Okay, but yeah, you guys can submit your gifts now. Just throw them into the hopper that's underneath this carpet, and then you just gotta wait till Friday. Or not this Friday, but Friday the 22nd. Okay. Let's go back to the village and finish up our planning here. Honestly, it's almost done. I think we just need to kind of plan out the wheat. And maybe we do the wheat today, I don't know. I'm not really sold on it being wheat necessarily either. It's just that seems to be it seems to make the most sense anyway. We need to use a different block than this as well. Okay. I have a little bit of netherrack. We can use that. At least for now. It's gonna be like this. Just need to get a little bit farther. Okay. How does that look in the grand scheme of things? It's a decently sized wheat field. And then, you know, everything else seems to be pretty okay. I like this. This isn't a bad layout. We'll just have to make sure we get everything put in correctly and it'll be fine. Also, who is texting me? Please? There we go. Okay. Let me actually check this. It's actually an email. Further information. Well, that's not the worst, but it's not exactly the most helpful either. Unreal, I am going to send you a screenshot of the email that I just got sent from Shockbite. And none of it's actually all that helpful, but you know, I guess just double check that what they're saying is accurate. Let me make sure I'm on my right account. Okay. So, I'm gonna do this. Copy, or, well... Yeah, no, I can't copy that yet. Copy this. Make sure I copy that as a clean link. And then also I want to copy this as a link as well. There you go. Okay. We're working on trying to fix the message of the day on our server. For whatever reason, it's been broken the past couple of days. Every time it restarts, it seems, the server busts it, which is weird. However, we haven't been able to figure out what exactly is wrong with it. So I sent a message to Shockbite about a week ago, I guess, and they kind of gave me a generic answer on how they think we should fix it. So then I sent them another message today, and they gave me a slightly better answer, but it's still, like, not super helpful. Okay, oh, what's going on? Pause recording. Okay, we good now? Server is struggling. But, there's the TPS. Oh, we good now? There we go. Okay. I just have, like, 6,000 ping. That's fine. That was actually a internet issue, though. We're okay now. Hopefully. Maybe. Although that being said, Fluffy is also experiencing some high latency over there. Well, that's not a good sign. That being said, though, Indigo and Unreal are fine, so that's good. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be right back. If it's not fixed by the time I'm back, then, I'm gonna see if I can kind of fix it, but I do need to go get more water. So this kinda gives me a perfect excuse to step out for a second. So I will be right back, and I'll catch you guys in a minute. Alright, see you guys in a second. Alright, we are back. My ping is back down. So, nothing like getting a good break, a snack, and some water. It even fixes your internet issues, apparently. So, alright. So, what we're gonna be doing, I think now, is I kind of want to work on this, this area where I'm putting the wheat field. I think it could be pretty nice to get it done. So, we're gonna kind of do it the best we can. I do need to figure out. Let me double check some stuff because I do want it to be semi-realistic. So if I don't wanna mess it up too much. So let me quickly look up something. Okay. So what I'm looking up is Nordic farming. Okay. Okay. Maybe Nordic farming isn't right. Viking farming, right? So like in the winter time, how did they go about farming? Or did they? So I mean that is one good question. Would they have even farmed at all? Probably not. Especially in a mountain. There'd be a huge amount of, of snowfall that would cover up their crops. But hypothetically speaking, you know, I'd like to know. Because, I mean, their livestock would have to eat too. So, I don't know. They would have to have something for them to eat, and it couldn't be just grass. Because grass wouldn't always grow throughout the entire wintertime. However, I am not getting very much information here. I'm gonna assume it could hypothetically still be done. Yeah, that's what we're gonna just work with. It should look fine as well. All right. What we need to get then is a whole bunch of resources. So we're gonna try to kind of connect up everything with cobblestone here. I'm actually gonna leave this one out, and it's gonna kind of connect up down here. So this is actually gonna be the first build in this area. It's actually gonna be just a farm. But I feel like that kind of helps set up everything else in terms of the scale and the style. So I feel like it's a fair move. Okay, let's come down here. We'll use my King, you fool, don't use this one pickaxe. I think this is the first time I've used it since I named it that. I only named it that because of my ender chest. I would keep breaking my ender chest with it, and I didn't mean to. So, we'll use this. Make sure we get all of the cobblestone we could ever want and or need. And then we'll move on. I know we could go back to the builder base and get more, but I don't want to. I know it's not a problem to drain them of their cobblestone because I'm sure there's plenty more elsewhere for them. However, part of the joy of Minecraft is also collecting the resources, so we'll try to kind of get all of it together if we can. Alright. That should be enough for now. We're just gonna start with making it a circle, and then, or circular anyway. Oh, lag. Oh no. Was that TPS, or was that... I pinged and it spiked. That must have been TPS. Yeah, dropped just for a little bit. Weird. Okay. Minnesota is getting a new state flag. Now that... Why is that? I'm curious. I don't know anything about Minnesota, so I don't know what their state flag looks like, but... I'm imagining that I'm going to click this and it's just gonna be a rickroll, but I have to know now.
Breaking flag.
Okay, it is a real thing. Okay. Let's see if he gives me...
Minnesota is redesigning her flag. The current colors, provocatively called, quote, worst in the union by some YouTuber. Minnesota asked for submissions, received thousands, out of which selected 6, then thinned to 3, one of which to be picked as new before
Okay.
year. Which of the 3 will it be?
I'm...
Doubtless many Minnesotans and YouTubers will want to weigh in.
I do want to know.
Because breaking flag news is rare and exciting. So exciting that this...
Okay, we gotta pull this up. You guys gotta see this. I'm curious what you guys would say, so we're gonna actually have a poll when we find out all 3 of the flag designs. But in short, Minnesota is getting a new flag, and yeah.
This is my second Minnesota flag redesign video. The first with my first impressions of the 6 semi-finalists I gave semi-serious names. I'm sticking with for cinematic continuity. But enough with the intro, on to the top trio with designs as described by their documents for you to decide upon. First up, Star Rise. So Minnesota is the North Star state thanks to the Angle Inlet, the US-Canadian map-making muddle-up that inched Minnesota out over the 49th parallel, putting her as America's northernmost contiguous state. Thus, Star Rise centers the North Star, here with 8 points to distinguish.
I'm not against that. It's a little bit strange, but honestly, it's not the worst.
Distinguish it from the standard state stars. The blue is the sky that gives colors to Minnesota's 10,000 lakes, with a rolling green landscape for the forests and farms, and a bit of snow up top because it's cold up top. That's Star Rise. On to Old Wavy. Here again is a North Star, this time distinctified as 4 points in yellow, and on the upper fly is described as wisps of snow, clouds, and aurora that are reflected along the bottom half as the head of the Mississippi River.
I do like that one as well. Ooh. Bro, why would I link bait you with Minnesota as getting a new state flag? Okay, listen man, you did that with, I have a school project. So like, I wouldn't be surprised if you just made up some random crap to link bait me. Like, it would be a you thing to do if anybody were to do it. So, I'm just saying.
You might see a loon. The common loon is the state bird. You might not, but it's there. And that's Old Wavy. Last up, Polaris Tricolor. Starting with a hoist design in the simplified shape of Minnesota herself, an 8-pointed star is centered inside with more of a twinkle look, and from that feature, tricolors extend for the lakes, land, and snow. These are the final 3.
Huh. Okay. From left to right, I'm not able to remember all their names, but let's just make a quick poll. I'm curious what you guys would say. From left to right, which flag is better? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, that's a tough one. Which one would I want to win if I were in the state of Minnesota? Okay, I think... Oh, it's so... I don't know. Um... I... Okay, I think I've got my vote, but I'm not sure. It's tough. Like... I'll wait till the poll is done to say what my personal vote is. Okay, okay. So 2 and 3 tied. I was on team 3. Now, you might be going, King, why would you vote for that? That's the most basic flag ever. You know, everybody has a flag that looks like that. That's kind of why I went with it. As much as I like the idea of modernizing some of these flags, I feel like the North Star already kind of helps modernize it. So I feel like it's fine enough there. But it also kind of helps tie it in a little bit more with all the other state flags and stuff. You guys want to see a really wacky state flag? Look up Maryland. I'm pretty sure Maryland has, like, the wackiest flag, in my opinion. Now 2 isn't bad. That was kind of the 2 I was in between. I feel like 1 is very similar to just a children's drawing, which isn't my... It's not bad. It's not bad. It's just not my personal preference, you know? I like... 2 and 3 are very, very good, in my opinion. But personal opinion, 3, honestly. Yeah, that's where I'm at with flag. If you have an opinion on the state flag of Minnesota, then I'd love to hear it, because I don't know how I just now heard that this is a thing they're doing. Hello, Sam. Let's do like that. Okay. How does this look up top now? Oh yeah, that's good. So now we're gonna go get a bunch of buckets, and we're gonna get some water. By a bunch of buckets, I mean I'm gonna take all 5 of these, go fill them with water, and then come back up. You know what, let's go over... Oh boy. We're gonna go over here. I'm waiting for my ping to spike, but I don't know if it will. Okay, it didn't. I need fireworks. There we go. All right. Let's see what things look like. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. So right about here. Okay. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll put one more here. Okay, this should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm about to lag out, aren't I? Maybe not. Just our TPS is so low. Hey, King, one of the anvils in your shop broke. That's fine. I can replace it later. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. So put one right here. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. So like right here. That's fine. Give me that. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's go get more water, I guess. We have a lot of room for wheat here, so we'll see what happens. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Break that. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. This might be the most boring job in all of Minecraft, man. Just making sure that you have enough water in every space. Three, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This is so dumb. There's so much. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no. I wasn't supposed to do that. Okay, let's try that again. Didn't mean to accidentally block off my water supply. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let me think. After we're done with this little build, what's next? I mean, we've got a lot more to do here before we can actually really do anything else, but I'm just trying to think. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a stupid, absolutely stupid amount of work for what it's gonna turn into. Do I even have enough seeds for it? Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I have any massive amounts of wheat seeds. I don't know. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not quite the right spot, but that's fine. I think that's actually an okay spot. I fell. Okay, let's try that again. This is... I don't know why this is so tiring. All it is just counting and then putting down some water. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Where are we at with this? We're almost halfway. Almost. But, we've got... Let me go and start planting my wheat seeds, because that's kind of gonna dictate how fast we can actually fill this in. Alright. What we got? Some there. I could harvest all of them from here, and that would give me a little extra. Hmm. Okay. Some wheat seeds. And then there might be some over here as well. We'll see. Trying to think if there's anything exciting I can tell you guys. One, I fixed my glasses. I don't remember if I told you guys that yesterday or not. Oh. That is unfortunate. Pick up my arrow. Pick up my arrow. Why did lightning strike next to me? It wasn't even raining. Okay, well, there's now another 4 skeleton horses near my base. Or wait, no, okay, I'm sorry. It was a horse that was already struck by lightning and I just didn't realize. I don't know why they're so common around my base. Like, we found a dumb amount of skeleton horses near my base. It's so stupid. Like, I can't even recall the amounts, but it's a it's a lot. Do we have any wheat seeds here? Got 3 in there. Got a little bit here. Trying to think. I don't know if I have any in here or not. I don't. Okay. One last place to check. Or a couple more places, sorry. Might be one over here in this chest. Okay. And then there might be some at home. I may have used them all. There's quite a lot in here though, so we'll use these first. Okay, slash home, village, and fly. Oops. I'm just trying to think. Okay. Somebody has touched the random tick speed. There's no way this is just your natural Minecraft growth rate. Let me double check what the proper tick speed is, and then I'll fix it. 3, okay. Slash game rule random tick speed. Just curious. It's set to 3. Am I just really that lucky that that it's actually growing that fast? I don't know, maybe. I'm confused though. I'll tell you that much. It didn't look right, that's for sure. I do have some exciting news, I suppose. I did kind of think of something. I've been working on the VOD channel for a good while now. It's almost caught back up, finally. I have it, so we're like 2 VODs behind right now. And as soon as it's caught up, that'll make it a lot easier and a lot less stressful on me. So that I can just focus on, you know, start actually producing videos again for the main YouTube channel. So hopefully there will be new Minecraft videos coming soon. We'll see how long it takes to get there, but I've got plans, so you know, that's at least something, right? Okay. Okay. We could put the wheat in here. And slash back. Oh, okay. Hey, it's Ort. I can't. I know I said it a couple of times already today, but I can't believe we're getting close to 100 episodes of King SMP Season 3. That's insane. Lag, yeah. Your ping is a little bit high, but I think the server in general is just struggling. Yeah, TPS is a little bit low. I don't know. Single axolotl you can borrow. I actually don't think I do. Give me a sec, I'm gonna stretch. Ay, that hurts. That was a little bit better, but still. You don't like Unreal because Unreal gets very annoyed by your toddler behavior. That's fair, yeah. The only people that don't like Unreal are the people that annoy Unreal for the most part. Otherwise, Unreal's a celebrity, basically. Okay, let me think. Do I have any more seeds anywhere? Hmm. I mean, I could get more from harvesting more of the plants over in the Hobbit village, but I think I'll just wait. These will start growing soon, or, you know, they will grow soon. And by the time I wipe out this selection of plants, I should have enough that it'll be close anyway. I'm curious how fast this horse goes. I just want to know. Come on. Please. You are a tough one to tame. There we go. I don't have my saddles, do I? Did I? Think, where do I have all my, you know what? I know where I have all my saddles. I was like, I know I have a bunch of them. Slash home. Raid farm. Slash back. That's a pretty fast horse. You don't jump very high, but you exist. Let me see if I have any axolotls in my... I think you can borrow this one. I think it's my blue one. But yeah, you can borrow them if you want. Need to breed for my quest? Okay. Have fun with it. Yep. I saw the dragon egg too. I need to do something with it. Okay, we're fine. You know what? I also have the anvils in here. Let me go to the shop. Even though I don't technically own it anymore, I'll take care of the anvil. It won't take much time. Oh. I think somebody already took care of it. Awesome. Slash back. Okay. Okay, let's go get ourselves some more water and finish, tilling our fields. Or field, I guess. There's only one. Okay, I can't sleep. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Sammy. Well, hopefully you can get some sleep soon, but until then, if you want to just hang around here, that's a-okay. I'm sure I'll be boring enough that we can put you to sleep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, right here. Ow, I dropped my phone on my face. Oh no. I've been there. Let's see, that's 4. I did mess this up, my bad. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm gonna be back in a bit. I'm gonna go on Pinterest and look at some bedrock skins. Be right back. Alright, sounds good, Sammy. I hope you have a good time with that. I hope that you get sleepy and fall asleep during that, just for your own sake. I know it's getting late where you're at. Well, early now. It should be like, what? Nearly 1:30? Maybe 2? I don't know, somewhere around there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I got something like brushing up against my ear, and it's weird. I gotta probably get another haircut or something. It's like, I don't like how it feels. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Trying to think. So after this build, we might not do the fence. I think I'll just do the farmland for today. And then, well, I would like to do the fence because it would look better on a thumbnail. I gotta think about this from a YouTube perspective as well. We might do the fence today. I'm gonna try to get myself to do it if I can. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to try to do something else thumbnail worthy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we got one more. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, I'm back and I'm sad because they are mostly female. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't mind it, but I also want more male free skins. That's fair. That is 100% fair. I kind of started to get a little bit into designing my own skins a little bit. I find there's some joy in that for me, so that's what I personally like to do, but I also recognize that there are a very vast amount of talented people out there who make some pretty cool skins. Let's see. Can I join? Absolutely. I have no idea how to say your name, so I'm just gonna call you JF if that's okay. But you're more than welcome to join. On mobile, yep, absolutely. Anyone's allowed to join both Java, Bedrock, and all you gotta do is do !IP in chat, and it'll give you all the relevant information. For you at the end there, it's just the Bedrock IP import right there at the bottom of that message. Let's see. But I can't. I'm on Switch. Ooh, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. Yeah, being on Switch does limit your options, doesn't it? Woo, more people. Yeah. We always love having more people online and hanging around. So you have to want the marketplace free skins. Yeah. Yeah, the marketplace doesn't have a whole lot of stuff out there for me anyway. Now I'm thinking about it. There's just not a ton that's interesting there. So you're severely limited by their options. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put one right here. There's like a festive free pack, so maybe. The festive skins aren't too bad if I remember correctly. Also, does Unreal have my lore book, or is it still my inventory? It's probably still in your inventory if I had to guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I need the server name. You can name it whatever you want. We call it King SMP though. So that's all up to you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Our wheat is already starting to grow up pretty tall. Welcome to Cheese Man. I'm taking that's probably you, JF. And you know, Tobo actually had a tooth growing in his brain. That sounds very painful. I did not know that though, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here. He had surgery and lived. Well, I'm glad he lived. That's gotta be a very rare condition, though. I've never heard of anybody having that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, I wouldn't be watching QSMP if you didn't, so yeah. Fair enough, fair enough.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, Spook Marish? Spook Marish? However you want me to pronounce your name. But welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We're just hanging out here on my viewer joinable SMP. And we have been slowly grinding away at making this wheat farm. If you'd like to join, you're more than welcome to. He has an egg daughter named Sunny. She has like 1,678 diamond blocks. Gosh. I'm doing well. How about you? I'm doing very well. We are just, like I said, hanging around. It's been a lot of fun so far. Welcome on into the server. But yeah, we've been having a lot of fun just hanging around, talking, and building up our base here. And so, I've just been hanging around and having a good time. 1, 2, 3, 4, right here on the 5th. Oh, I thought I was flying. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. King, how did you come up with your Twitch user? That is a story I wish I knew. It was a name I kind of just came up with when I was younger. And I thought it sounded cool, and so then I held on to it, until I started doing Twitch, and I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep it. And that just kind of became my online name, my online go-to name anyway, ever since I was a kid. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Is Vein Miner on here? No. Let's see. Lag. Oh no. Yeah, the server's been lagging a little bit for me today. I don't know if that's a Shockbite issue or if that's a me issue. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here on the 5th. I haven't seen a server in a while. It's been a pretty good place. We've been busy. So a lot of things have been added since you've probably been gone. Trying to think of what all that could be. I'll show you around here soon. Just to kind of show you what's been added and changed. Let's see, so I might have to delete where my home is set and have an adventure to see if I can find a good house place. Has anybody stolen from me? Probably not. I doubt it. Let's see, I need to, get more water here. We're gonna have to probably make another trip up too. You know, a lot of it's in an ender chest, but still, fair enough. Reasonable, you know, a reasonable cause for some concern. Hey, I just received my Twitch payout. That's actually a pretty good payout. I mean, it was the last couple of months combined, but still. How much? It was $98. So that was today and, or this month and, last month combined. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, right here. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let me think. This is huge. This is just a farm. Luckily, the houses shouldn't be as bad. They actually might be a little bit smaller in all honesty. Hey, me original, welcome to stream. Unreal to me, okay. Never mind, King, do you remember it? I don't recall off the top of my head. I think he's just here to watch, that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I good on this side? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here. Sir, Discord, hold on. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Oh boy. No, that's unfortunate. Wow. I apologize for the trauma that I may have inflicted. Is our TPS messed up? No. Okay, I don't know what's causing all this lag, man. He gave me my bucket back. Thank you. My ping is terrible on top of that. Yeah, mine isn't doing too great either, it looks like. I don't know what's with it. I think Shockbite is either having some issues today or honestly that's just the most likely solution. I mean, most of us have been having some ping issues. Indigo's fine, but Indigo has always had pretty good connection to the server. Usually, I should say. You see me. Story of my life, yeah. Okay. Over here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Retribution. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can put that back in my inner chest before I forget to. Joining back after Christmas, hopefully, so I can check my house then. Yes. That will be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Somebody griefs it, just know I spent a lot of hours building that big space, so you're hurting my time. I think it's fine. I haven't gone and looked though, but I'd imagine nobody had any reason to touch it. Okay, I do this side up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll put it right there. Okay. The storage is what I'm realizing here. Oh. Yeah, you probably... I don't know. I'd imagine, again, nobody had any reason to go in and touch anything, so you should be okay. Let's see, let's do down here. One, two, three, four, five. Derek, you don't even know who we're talking about, so like, I mean, good luck touching somebody's stuff that you don't even know, but you know, I'd like to see you try. Let's see. Just try to cover the back bits if I can. Okay. One, two, three, four. One, two, three. One, two, three, four. Question is, are these gonna turn back or not? I have 3 of your heads, King? Oh boy. When I was making it in the mountain space, I turned and saw Unreal stalking me from the wall. Unreal likes to do that. He's pretty good at stalking people. Unreal is something. Well, that is true. He is something. Okay. One, two, three, four. It was the first day as well, and like 2 a.m. and I tried not to laugh so hard. Sammy Bloom, yes, that's the one. Someone else must have put a claim over that spot. Yeah, so I moved it today. Okay. There was another person that lived there, if I'm not mistaken. So there's a good chance that they may have even changed their name at some point. Okay. Me, not you, Derek. Sorry to tell you that, but it's not you. One, two, three, four. Sorry, it's supposed to be on 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, four. I need a lot of dirt and water and wheat seeds. There's so many wheat seeds that I need. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay. Put it right here. Let me down. There we go. Just gonna send something I would regret then. So I'm not going to now. Wheat. We love ourselves some wheat. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi. So I never got netherite, so I'm gonna struggle so much. Oh boy. Netherite is a grind, that's for sure. It can take a while to get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hey, so much wheat. There's going to be absolutely massive amounts of wheat here. 5 hours of watch time, nice. Exactly 5 too. Okay. Let's see. I need probably another 1 or 2 trips. The amount of water back here is kind of insane. We needed 3 different buckets, 4. Or I need to make like 2 more trips then. Don't lie. Stream Elements is a little bit behind on the game. I need to update its inner workings. Gonna go do some work on my mega base. All right, sounds good, Unreal. Good luck with that. Have fun. 5 months, 12 days, 25 minutes. 5 months. I know it's been a minute. It's been a long minute. It's crazy to believe it's been that long, really. Ow. Sorry. Part of that was my chair, the other part was my like back. My goodness. I need help. Medical help, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So no matter where we put it in this row, it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here. Okay. And we just gotta do this. Okay. That's not bad. It's kind of coming along okay. 5 months. It's not been a minute. It's been 5 months. Okay. Good point. Good point. Angry because I can't get shaders? Oh no. I know they're working on trying to get them running for Bedrock soon, so keep an eye out. They might have it ready sooner than we think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really? That's the plan anyway. I don't know how far into development they are with it, but they've been kind of doing some tests and such. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. What's the bet? It's gonna cost mine coins? It probably will. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody does make a free pack though. But it might take a while for that to happen. And it might not be very good. Hey, welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? Just Kaz. Let me give you guys some shout outs here. Shout out Kaz. Shout out. There we go. If you guys haven't followed Just Kaz _ live before, he's a good friend of mine. You guys should check him out. Press the button at the top of chat if you haven't followed him already, or if you have, make sure you have notifications turned on as well. I check out every one of his streams. You never know what you're gonna see. It's a lot of fun, and I highly recommend you guys go check him out. Thank you for the lurk. Good luck with your brother's birthday, and have a lot of fun. Have a great stream, homie. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I also hope all your Apex Legends games went well. I know Apex can be a little bit, what's the word? Scary. Scary is the word. Apex Legends is just scary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here. Can I put it here? Actually think I'm gonna have to put it right here. I want to say water has a rule where it can go down, but it can't go up. So I'm gonna put it up there instead. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, dang it. Okay, do that. It's Toa's birthday on the 23rd. I just remembered. That's coming up. 9 days away. Well, 9 days for me. It's 2:10 a.m. Let's go. I'm pulling an all-nighter. Oh, boy. Make sure you're taking good care of yourself as well, Sammy. I know you don't need me to tell you that, but as somebody who already doesn't sleep very well, I do understand that it can take a toll on you. Let's see. Are we actually fine here now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So on the 5th, right here. I need to clean up where that one is. There we go. I just can't sleep a lot. My friend says it could be my ADHD, but I doubt it. I'm just more awake at night. I would not want to throw any diagnosis on it, on what would be the cause, but I definitely get what you mean. I have a similar issue. Like right now I am really tired and it is 9:11 p.m. here. So it's around time for that some people would go to sleep. But when 4 a.m. hits, that's where my brain just kind of turns on and says it's time to get work done. And so it's just like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just like, you know, I do stuff when I can, and I just kind of deal with it. But I'm hardly ever awake when I'm supposed to be, and I'm never asleep when I'm supposed to be. Windows, starting up noises. Oh, jeez. Let's see. Let me pick up all this water really fast. Gotta go get more fireworks. I think I'm gonna have to start enlisting some help from some friends in the near future on this server. Even if they don't know how to build a mountain, I think I'm gonna just have to teach them. Because this project is so large. And, I think I'm gonna need, you know, a lot of help to get it done in a reasonable time manner, you know? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It should be fine just kind of going up this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm better at Minecraft. I mean, like, I need to go mining, but I need a lot of diamonds. Use stone and grass done. I'm terrible at PvP. I was never really great at PvP either. It's one aspect of Minecraft that I just kind of have always ignored. Although I do want to get better at it, so we'll see how long it takes me to get there. So we'll do that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So right here on the 5th. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. See if I can very carefully place the blocks. Right there and right there. Okay. I don't know if I can cover the rest of the field with 4 or not. It looks like it can be done with 3. So we might be okay. That's up to Clown Pierce, not me. I want to be a pacifist, thank you. I don't want to pick genocide routes. Gosh. I didn't used to know that you can have a 4x4 seed box and it would work. Yeah, I was never a great farmer in Minecraft, but at some point I started studying the mechanics on how it all worked. I was like, oh, it's just 4, you know, it's 4 in each direction. So, you know, it's 4 and then 4, so it's really like, it's a 9x9, if you include your water in the middle. So it's like, yeah, there's a lot of wasted potential there if you're not careful. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's really about down here then. 1, 2, 3, 4. So put it on the 5th. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put on the 5th. Okay. Last patch, we're almost there, yeah. It might be the last one. We might have to go back and get more water. We'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we can dig this bit. One, 2, 3, 4. Not quite enough. That's a little bit of a bummer. 1, 2, 3, 4. Luckily, let me make sure this is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're fine. Let me go get another water and then we'll be all set. I can't wait till it's filled with wheat. Okay. There we go. It's, this is working. This is fine. I think. I just need to come through and harvest it all again, and we should be able to replant. And, hopefully everything will look okay. I don't know. We'll see. I am gonna take a quick little break. I need, like, another water. Maybe something to snack on. And then I should be able to, come back and we'll see what's next. I don't know what's next. But, we'll do something else. We'll take a small little break from the constant, farming. We'll take a break from the farm, do some other project temporarily, and then, we'll see what's next. See you in a minute. All right, see you, Sammy. There might be an ad that plays during the Be Right Back screen. I only run those so they don't happen in the middle of me talking about important stuff. So I'll see you guys here in a second. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, we are back. How's it going, everybody? Where we left off earlier, we were working on this farm. You know, I've had that lurk command since I started streaming, and I've never added an unlurk command. Did you guys know that? I keep saying every time I see some other channel have it or somebody tries it in my chat. I've never actually done an unlurk command though. Well, what I'm gonna try to do is, you know what, I'm gonna add that to my list. I've been trying to keep a list of things I want to do to all of my, I guess I'm gonna call them medias, but it's not really all of them, but, you know, I've been keeping a list of things to do, on, like, all of my accounts and stuff. And, I have one really big for King SMP, but I haven't really been keeping one for Twitch. I need to add one to do, like, a unlurk command, and maybe redo all my other commands to kind of keep them in line with each other. So let me see if I can find that document really quick. You know what? Let's just make a new one for now. Let's see. Twitch upgrade day. So I'm gonna call it unlurk, and then redo all commands. I'm sure there's some grammar issues in a lot of those commands too that I just never caught, and I've had them for like 2 years now. So, you know, we're gonna do that. We're also gonna do alerts. We're gonna fix those up. A trailer is gonna happen. What else do I want to do to my Twitch stream? Let me just quickly add this while I'm thinking about it. Plan out follower/sub goals. And let me think. Any other ones that we could do? That's good enough for now. That's good enough for now. We don't need to add a bunch of stuff. It was good to get those things written down because I'll actually do them now. But we'll see how long it takes me to do them. I'm planning on taking a lot of January to go through and do a lot of this stuff, so I'll take a whole King SMP work day. And, you know, I'm gonna hard focus getting just King SMP stuff worked on, and maybe rope some of my friends into helping me on a lot of it as well. I know there's a lot of this that isn't ready to be harvested, but I'm just gonna harvest it all anyway. And then, you know, it'll be all good. Okay. Let's start by just planting some wheat seeds on the lower level. And we'll fill in all of this stuff, first, and then we'll go back up and see if we can kind of start filling in stuff up there. Right back, got email? Alright, sounds good. As for answering the if you're the only one, chatting in the Twitch chat, most people oftentimes will lurk while they play, or just lurk in general. So you probably are the only one that's mostly talking, but yeah. I wanted to raid you, but you were gone for a overlay or something. Yeah, I take breaks every once in a while. So yeah, I was out for a little bit. But how's it going, Ray? Good to see you. By the way, I got shaders. Nice. They're a lot of fun to play around with. So definitely enjoy them while you can. Block game looks so beautiful. I know, I know. I know there's a lot of people who don't like shaders as well, though, and I can respect it, but man, does it also, like, just... It enhances a lot of things as well. At the very least for screenshots. I can play this game without them. I can't play this game without them ever again. It would be hard to go back. I've done it a couple of times, but it is a little bit jarring at first. Welcome back, Sammy. See, I'm almost done with this level of seeds. No shaders, cries on Bedrock Switch. Oh no. It's okay. One day soon. Okay. Good. Yes, okay. Do that. Okay, I'm just gonna start planting them on this side at this point. I just need a lot more space in my inventory. It's okay, I got a job this summer and I got PC, you can get one also. King in a streamer's chat, I have a command called !Sammy, and it just says Sammy, the lore, and indecisive god. That's pretty cool. I can't, my room is too small, not even my bed can fit properly. Oh no. I have a question, should I do React content along with gaming? React content requires a very special kind of approach. If you feel like you could do it, then I say go all for it, man. I think there is merit to doing it though. If you think you've got if you like doing it, that's the big thing. If you like doing it, then yes, definitely do it. Let's see. Take those. And I don't know, do we have any other seeds? Yes. Just gonna have to drop them. Okay, we're filled now. Gosh, we have so much farmland here. My loft bed has a built-in table, gosh. But okay, so with React content, let me kind of add some more here. Now I'm thinking about it. It's good to do if you can, but you gotta have fun with it, and you've got to have a good source for your content. That way you're not just reacting to the same stuff that everybody reacts to that week. You're reacting to different stuff. You can mix in some new stuff that everybody else would be hitting, but you don't want to just hit the same reactions that, you know, Mr. Beast and, I would usually name Sniper Wolf, but she's in her own controversies right now, so, you know, maybe you wouldn't have to worry too much about overlap with her. But yeah, definitely having, you know, even being just on some Reddits and seeing what they have there and reacting to their stuff. So, you know, r/memes is a great place to find some memes to react to. And maybe not even necessarily just reacting to the stuff that's the top of that week, but also doing some of their old top stuff as well. I don't know. I would say definitely though, try to keep your stuff fresh and make sure that you have a constant source of stuff to react to, because you don't want to be at a day where it's like, okay, nobody's making anything funny to react to, and now I don't have like any content I can make off of it. Okay, we're almost there. Let's see, become the new and better Sniper Wolf. You laugh, you lose is cool. Reacting to games and such is cool. Yeah, I mean, you can always react to movie trailers and game trailers as well. You don't have to limit yourself to only funny things. That's a very good point, Sammy. Let's see. Don't worry, I call that stroke. I have a lot of those through chat, of course. Indeed. I win. I wish I could do react content, but I don't enjoy making it, and then also I think I don't give a very good reaction anyway. So you might get maybe a smile for the most part, but I don't really even laugh too much either. There are some things where I'll do like a response. I won't even call it a response, but you know, we'll watch a video together and I'll give my thoughts and commentate on top of what he's saying. So a couple months ago, I guess it was, Unreal sent me a video that he wanted me to watch. And so I did. And while we were watching it, I would pause every once in a while and just kind of give my thoughts on it as well. And I was just playing devil's advocate with the YouTuber at that point. You know, I didn't necessarily agree with everything he was saying, but I also didn't disagree. But, you know, that's probably the only type of reaction content I can do, I would say. I try not to get involved with guessing anything, not for the offense of one person, but it's a good way that I somehow end up getting it dug up later. And then somebody will inevitably take it out of context and blow it out of proportion. I've seen what's happened with Dream and some of his stuff, and I feel really bad for him. So I'm just gonna refrain. Even though I know you wouldn't do that to me, Sammy, I know other people could. And all of this lives on the internet forever, so... Let's see. That is a trap. Run, King. Twitter is coming. Run. I will hold them back. Get to the bunker. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Let's see. Gender fluid and bisexual. I'm gonna be 1000% honest. I know very little of what either of those mean. Like, I understand, like, the basics, but that's about it. I only understand the basics. I do applaud you for figuring all that out, though. I know there's some people who are still struggling with it, so... You can figure out who you are to yourself, then that's all that matters, honestly. Like, screw what everybody else says, I suppose, you know? This is normal for me? This is normal me? Is that right, King? Yeah, that's pretty accurate. This is normal Raccoon Ray, yeah. Let's see. I dated a girl. When I've dated a girl, had a crush on a few boys since I was 7, so then I found out I was gender fluid for a long time. Ah, I see, I see. See, I am what you would call single. And this has been a long-standing issue for me, since I have been born. And, it has caused many side effects, such as, sadness, depression, anxiety, and, many other conditions. If you or a loved one have also experienced singleness, you may not be entitled to, financial compensation. Aw, no, I'm sorry, Sammy. It's their fault. They literally kissed that boy and that boy slapped them. Gosh. Yeah, you know, you mess around enough, you're gonna find out. Let's see. Let me go get those seeds up there. We might actually have enough. We might not, though. My message has not been sent. It's held right now. I can't approve it at the moment, though, because I need to quickly finish this before some of these items despawn. But if it'll allow it, I'll allow it in a minute. But the word crap got caught in the system, so it's not letting me send it just yet. Automod is funny. It'll censor certain words that are like, you know, crap, and then other words it won't. And it's like, okay, but this word is obviously more worse than crap. I have so many questions, you know? I like being single for now. I'm just cringing at my old self as I find dating is a little unneeded sometimes. Dating is an interesting concept. In my point of view, and this isn't true for everybody, but this is how I view dating. It's like your free trial for marriage, right? It's your chance to see if you are compatible with somebody before you fully commit. That's how I view it. Now, everybody else is entitled to have a different opinion on that. Obviously, I'm not saying a woman is a car that you can test drive or whatever. That's not what I'm saying here. But, you know, I am also just trying to say, you know, for me, if I'm dating, it's for the purpose of eventually marrying. And if you don't see anybody that you feel that way about, then, you know, there's no point in just dating just for the sake of not being single, right? Okay, we didn't quite have enough seeds. Let me pause the recording and see if we can do it. Your living trial has ended. Oh no. Okay. Home. Still got a lot done. That is true. We did do quite a lot there. Okay, so basically this guy that plays Dead by Daylight, I rate him and stuff and talk in his stream a lot. And I was very involved in his community, and after 2 months, he asks me my age, and I say I'm 18. So since it is an 18-only server, he banned me after 2 months of talking and everything we did collab on stream. I'm so mad and sad. I'm sorry to hear that. My assumption is if it was an 18-only server and you only recently turned 18, he may have saw that as you did break the rules at one point. I know there are some people who see that, you know, where, you know, somebody breaks the rules once, they're prone to do it again, kind of thing. But I don't know. It's actually top 10 worst anime betrayals. After 2 months, I was 16 in my bio, and we did a collab. Maybe he was trying to see if you'd lie to him. I don't know. It's hard to say. As somebody who isn't involved in this situation at all, there's probably a lot to the story that both you and I don't know anything about. And he might just be doing this to protect himself in a way. I don't know, though, is the honest truth. One thing, pipe bomb, gosh. Streamers can be weird, though. That's the other thing. No streamer is without fault. That's a really, really big thing to also note. He might actually just have done it to be malicious. Who knows? But also, I wouldn't want to just go out there and say that without, you know, knowing 1000% that that was the case. And his other friend did not know it was an 18+ server. His server is not advertised as 18+. His friend did not know it was even an 18+ server until I told him. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, if you told him that you were 18, and then he read your bio and saw that it was that you said you were 16, then I would. I mean, he may have just looked at it and said, if you lied to me, then are you really a friend? I don't know, though. That is one thing. I don't know all the facts, so I'm not gonna make an opinion on it necessarily. But I do want to urge you all, look at other points of view as well. There's a reason for everything, and for a sudden flip in personality, he might just be going through some stuff. I don't know. How did I lie? It was never a question. Well, I look at your message here, and after 2 months, he asks me my age. Oh, I thought you said I said I'm 18. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. But he might just be going through some stuff at home or whatever. I wouldn't take it too hard on him. He might come back tomorrow and he might have a different outlook on things. Who knows? If he never said it was 18+, then it's a little bad. Yeah. Who knows? He might. No, never mind. I'm not gonna dig down on that too much. King, what's up, Nightfall? Are you having lag troubles too? I've been having my ping spike up on me as well. Yeah, I'm sorry. Hopefully it gets kind of going soon. I know it's probably a shock bite issue. I don't know if there's anything we can do to fix it though. Well, I will never talk to him again. I talked to him on stream today. He told me it was permanent, so I unfollowed and refunded my server nitro or whatever. Yeah, if he dug down his heels a little bit there and just said it's permanent, I'm not talking about it or whatever, then yeah, I wouldn't bother. If he would have at least heard out an appeal, not necessarily saying like if he would have heard out an appeal and said, okay, yeah, I'll let you back in when you're 18, that would have been different. But if he just dug in his heels and he's not gonna allow it no matter what, then you know, not worth it. Let's see, you're getting all my raids now. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. What's the server TPS? TPS right now is running at a average of 20 over the last 15 minutes. 1 minute and 5 minutes. I don't know. It seems to be the ping mostly. Like Pi is at 52. I'm at 30. We usually have about half that, I would say. Mine's actually kind of average, but you know, like Nightfall, you've been running usually single digits, like at 8. And so when it's like at 1,000, it's weird. What's VIP? So VIP allows you to send links in chat. It gives you a nice little badge, and it sets you apart from everybody else. Says that you are one of the more dedicated followers in the group. So it's a pretty cool little thing that I give out to people who can save up the channel points. I figured it would be a cool thing to do with it. Why is it 75k? Because I only get so many of them. So we don't have a ton of VIP slots. So 75k is actually fairly cheap. Most channels have it set even higher. Let me see. I've got a couple of examples actually. Let's see. Got one here. 100k. I think there's a 250k in one of my other friends' chats. I want to say I've seen it even higher than that, like 500k. So, you know, I'm actually a fairly cheap price, all things considered. Now let me see something really quick. Creator dashboard. Viewer rewards, channel points, or no, sorry. VIP. Where's the VIP stuff? I have 30 VIP badges, and let's see how many people have it right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 13 people that have it. So the next 2 people that... There's 2 more people that can get VIP at the 75k points before it jumps up another 15k. So... It's gonna be a little bit expensive, and that's intentional because you got to keep it scarce so randoms don't come in and buy up stuff or you know, whatever. It guarantees that people that are super active will get it, and you know, they'll get the badge and earn it rather than, you know, VIP badge poachers or whatever. I'll probably end up resetting some people's badges too if they aren't here for a very extended a period of time. Like I've got a couple of people on there that have VIP and they don't watch anymore. They don't even go on Twitch ever. You you know, once we're out of VIP badges, theirs will probably end up going up for grabs. So, you know, there is reason for some of it, and it'll be over a certain period of time. I'll make sure that, you know, it's like, if we don't see this person for 2 months, then chances are they're not in need of this badge. Now, when we get to that point, it'll probably be where we have 50 VIP badges. So, generally speaking, we won't have to worry about it too much, though. I will steal I am a raccoon after all. Gosh. Please let me read chat on my own time, guys. Thank you. King, I'm not active. You're active enough, though. I wouldn't expect you to, like, you know, be here every day. But, you know, if somebody disappears for over 2 months, then, you know, at that point it would go, okay, well, then, you know, they probably aren't using Twitch very much. So, you know, that would be my ruling on it, generally speaking. We don't take away things without any reason. Let's see, let me kind of look at it up here. There's so much wheat. Eesh. I don't have any more seeds either. I need more. Where could I get more? Now I'm thinking about it. We need, like, what, 30, maybe? Changed my name colors? Oh, gosh. I'm gonna have a hard time telling you two apart now, just from the same color. That's how I usually tell people apart, is by color initially. I changed it to red. QSMP purgatory thing? Oh, okay, I see. Also, hello, Snow Bunny. How's it going? I'm saving up for stuff to screw with you. Oh, boy. Mine's turquoise. Theirs is, pink purple. It's the same color to me, man. It's the same color. I don't know what you're talking about. Let me check my Twitch to make sure it's not just, me. They're the same color for me. No, I'm not colorblind, I promise. I'm doing good, how about you? I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. I'm tired, but I'm well. I'm a little bit concerned, because I'm being told that Raccoon Ray and Sammy do not have the same color name, but they very much are the same color name for me. Which is concerning. It's very, very concerning. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's not, but it is. I'm not blind to color, I promise. Should I stream Minecraft? I'm working on a video, but I don't know, man. If you want to, what you could do is you could do a video and a stream at the same time. I've done that once or twice. And so record your video while you're stream while you record your video and give that a shot. It might go well. There's just a tad bit different. I don't know, man. One is green and the other is turquoise. I would definitely watch it. What? Mine's pink for Raccoon? 1 second. Okay. Okay, I hate making shorts. My planning and story writing is trash like my editing. So, with shorts, I don't like them either. I wouldn't focus on shorts unless it's something that, like, is your main content type. Otherwise, I would just focus on long form if that's where your heart is at. and just, you know, run with it. They get so much more views. They do, but if views don't really matter if you're not really happy with what you're doing. So, you know, that's what I would recommend personally anyway. If you're happy with making shorts, then keep doing it. If you're not happy with it though, then whatever. Views are inconsequential at the end of the day. I mean, sure, they're nice, but if your goal is to get monetized, honestly, it's easier to do it with long form. Because you have to get, what is it, 10 million shorts views in the course of 90 days on YouTube in order to get monetized. So that would require you to get, like, hang on, let me just do the math really fast. We're gonna have to turn my calculator sideways here. So 10 million divided by 90. That's 111,000 views every single day on shorts alone. Over the course of 90 days in order to get monetized on YouTube. Let's see. How do we open Twitch? And I want to get TikTok live streaming. TikTok live is definitely something you should try to get into, especially if you do enjoy it, but it's a little bit tough to get a stream key from what I've heard. Never mind, it's back to pink. Also, you are right. Will you watch it and give me feedback? Maybe if you send it to me, I'll definitely try to give you some feedback. Yo, YouTube and it's Minecraft, I would watch it. I'll watch whatever. What are we watching? Stop paying attention. Sorry. No worries. No worries. I remember once where I was screaming in chat because me and Sam were in the mines and I found a spider spawner with like 20 spiders and I spammed and got kicked. Wait, no, different server. You and me should do a series. I'm chocked full on my schedule at the moment. I'll show you guys why, actually. I actually find this really interesting, so I want to show you guys something. So I've been spending a lot more time on trying to get my VOD channel all caught up. And so, it was yesterday night, I guess, that I spent a lot of time on this dumb thumbnail, but it's so good. It's so it's not really good, it's just, it's good for what I typically do. So let me show it to you guys. So here's the thumbnail, right? Now, what if I told you that none of this was built before I put it here, okay? This isn't a screenshot from the game. These boxes aren't even real boxes. They weren't game assets or anything, okay? This guy was taken just from a PNG. These boxes I had to build myself. So I took a tileable texture, repeated it a couple of times, made a frame around it. I had to cut myself out, put a drop shadow behind it. The wall, that was a tileable texture as well. I had to warp into a certain image to make it work. Same deal with the floor. I built a whole 3D environment with a 2D image. This is what we got. And it's not bad. It's a thumbnail. But it took me so long to make. Like, it took me probably a solid 30 minutes to make this thumbnail right here. And so I've been finding a lot of fun with this. And this is kind of how my friend Virus did his thumbnails for me. He would build a whole environment, and then He would do some wacky Photoshop stuff, but that's how I make my thumbnails now, or that's how I'm starting to anyway. And I think it turned out pretty okay. But this took up so much time, man. But I would love to do a series one day. I just need a lot more time. Okay, but yeah, this is something I really wanted to show you guys. I'm sorry, I got really distracted, but I want to break down my work schedule one day for you guys and just show you what I do. Maybe we could do a day in the life of King for a YouTube video. We'll see. Let's see. King, are you doing something in game right now? If not, can you check my house? I'm paranoid. I'm getting ready to do some stuff, yeah. I don't really know where your house is at either, to be honest. I don't know exactly where it is anyway. I would click it. Thank you, I appreciate it. I like it, good stuff. Well, thank you. Deku, to answer your question on what the specs are for my PC. I have a... What is it? It's a Ryzen something. A Ryzen 9 3900 XT 12-core processor. It's got 24 threads. I'm running an RTX 3070 card. 64 gigabytes of RAM. I couldn't tell you what my motherboard is. It's like an MSI B550X, I think? Maybe? And then I've got a liquid AIO, all-in-one cooling system for my CPU as well. Why so much RAM? Here, I'll tell you guys how much I'm using right now. I'm using 37% of that RAM. So that is 24 gigs of RAM that I'm using already. The reason for that is because I stream and I keep my browser tabs open, so I have like 140 browser tabs open at the moment. So that eats up a lot of RAM right there. Any game you play also needs like around about 8 to 16 gigs of RAM on top of the RAM that you're using for other things. So you take those two. And then on top of that, because I'm streaming, the streaming software and anything that it's also using to keep open. So things like, for example, my webcam is going to take up a little bit of RAM. If I have what is it called? Like a picture that I want to show on stream that's on my computer, that's also going to take up RAM. So my RAM is actually not super excessive, especially if we were playing games like, games that have like 4K textures and whatnot. It would help out a lot. Now, my graphics card does most of the heavy lifting, but you do need RAM for any storage that your computer needs to pull out of thin air, because it can just show up randomly. So that's why I have so much RAM. Why the heck do you have 140 browser tabs open? I knew this was gonna be a question. So the answer is, well, it's not really that simple. I needed... I need them, and I needed some of them, and then I just haven't removed some of them, but I need almost all of them. The truth of the matter is, I have a lot of things that I need to do. So, like, I think I have 3 of them dedicated to YouTube Creator Studio. And then I have a couple that are dedicated to Twitch. I think I have 4 for my Social Blade statistic tracking. I have some for some products and upgrades for the stream that I want to get at some point that I've been saving up towards. Trying to think what else. I'm sure there's other things. Oh yeah, 3D printing. There's a lot of stuff that I want to 3D print. So like there's, I think, 10 tabs dedicated to just that. Because he's mad. That's probably the honest truth. King, I can't even have 5 tabs open before my laptop dies. See, if you just get 64 gigs of RAM, it should be fine. Gosh. Yeah, no, it's not necessarily that I recommend having that much. 32 would probably suffice for most people. Honestly, 16 is enough for most people, but if you're doing gaming, if you're doing content creation, I'd recommend at minimum 32, for the most part, because 16 is starting to not be enough for certain games. So I wouldn't want to be caught without enough to play, you know, the new GTA whenever that comes out, or, you know, any other heavily demanding games. I would want 32. Good night, Sammy. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. It was good seeing you, as always. Oh, snap. I'm gonna have to go get more water. That's fine. No, let me fly. Okay. I lost a bucket. That's fine. How much does 16 gigs of RAM cost when I have 4 gigs right now? Well, that's heavily dependent on a lot of things. Like brand, what size, like if you got a laptop and you're trying to put it in your laptop, that's gonna cost different. It depends on if it's DDR4 or DDR5 or even DDR3. It also would depend on how many RAM slots you have. Some computers don't have, you know, more than 2 RAM slots. So if you have two gigabyte sticks in your RAM, in your RAM slots, then you'd have to replace both of those sticks, with 4 gigabytes each, or one 8 gigabyte stick, or sorry, 2 8 gigabyte sticks or one 16 gigabyte stick. When it comes to upgrading computers, you also have to look at other things like graphics card and CPU. If you are trying to run it, if you're trying to upgrade an old computer and it's got, like, you know, a not good CPU, a lot of RAM will help it, but it won't necessarily save it. Let's see, older HP laptop. Are the gigabyte ports the one at the side of my laptop? Gigabyte ports. Are you talking about like USB ports or RAM slots? Because RAM is all held within your computer. So like the RAM slots will be in like they'll be in inside. The USB ports are on the right. Yeah, most laptops have like 2 or 3 on one side and then 1 or 2 on the other. So these ones are on the left, but I don't know. You could send me a picture of what they look like, and I could probably tell you what they are. It might be Ethernet. You could have one Ethernet. Yeah, it could mean Ethernet. That's what I was thinking as well, Dremora. Ethernet, maybe... I mean, if it's an older HP, it shouldn't have any USB-C. I don't know. Yeah, if you want, you can send a picture over, though, and I'd take a look at it and probably be able to tell you what it is. One is an HDMI port, okay. If it's got an HDMI, then it shouldn't have a VGA. So it wouldn't be one of those. One is a phone charger port, and... I'm kind of invested now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm curious what this port is. One looks like a plant with only leaves. Plant with only leaves. It's not a Thunderbolt cable then, or port, sorry. Thunderbolt is, would have been one of my guesses. That might be a... Let me think. Let me tell you more about the USB. Okay, okay. Plant with leaves. My guess is that's a USB that will turn off, or can turn off, based on whether or not it's plugged into the wall, but that's my guess. I don't know. It is different than the other two in the middle of it. Okay. It goes a bit further down than the other two sides. Okay. Is it a different color? Like, is it blue compared to white or red or green? No? Okay. It's not a PC. Well, some of them are blue, and even on laptops, some USB ports are blue, and that would be a USB 3 versus like a USB 2 or a USB 1. So that was kind of one of my thoughts. Can you tell me what the one that looks like a battery with a triangle in it is? Battery with a triangle. More like a folder? Okay. Let me pull up something on my computer so I can kind of visualize this a little bit more. Laptop ports. All right. Hold on, be right back. All right, sounds good. So let me see. Are there any? Wouldn't be your display port. Do we have any like I can send you the pic? Please do. That'll help me out a lot more. This website's not helping me too much. They don't have like all the... Let me be very specific. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that'll help out a lot. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh, yes. We need to build up a wall. It's on the front left by the laptop monitor. Okay. And it's something that you can plug into, right? Or is it like a light? Looks like a USB port with an indent in the middle of the two sides of the port. An indent in the middle, the two sides of the port. It's something to put in, not to put in. Something you can put it in. Okay, I see what you mean. An indent in the middle? That almost sounds like, oh, what is it called? It's almost like a micro USB. That's what it sounds like, but that wouldn't make sense for that end. Ethernet has like a indent sometimes. DVI. It could be, or sorry, not DVI. Or is it a DVI? DisplayPort, sorry, whatever. Maybe it could be a DisplayPort, not just HDMI, but you could have both. Because like, for example, my computer has like one HDMI and I think 3 display ports or something like that. It might be the other way. I don't remember. I don't buy monitors for this thing every day, but it has a couple different ports on it, and it's just like, okay, that's a little bit weird. It's a rectangular USB, okay. It's not flat. Okay, so it's like, it's gonna be blocky then. It's like one of those displays or any of the ones you listed of those. Okay. My guess is it's probably a display port then. Let me see if I can pull it up. Well, maybe not. I look at those, okay. Looks like a USB port. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know without looking at it. Could be a mini display port now I think about it, but those are rare. Those are very rare. So I'd be surprised if it was that. Although with it being on a laptop, it would make more sense to have a mini display there than anything else. I don't know. Picture time, alright. Sounds good. Okay, what were we working on? Yes, we were working on this over here. So we're gonna put an entry point, like, probably right about here. Ow. I got pretty bad hiccups. Ow. Ay. I don't like hiccups, man. They hurt. Wow. Says I can't send a message to you. Let me see if I can find you really quick. I think that's you, right? Well, it's not letting me send one to you either. Let me... Go for it. Okay. Is there anything in there? That looks like it kind of flips up a little bit, which is weird. Hang on. I had to pull back up my little... My little thing here. What is that? That doesn't look like a Thunderbolt to me. That doesn't look like Ethernet either. It looks kind of like a combo of the two. Okay. That's not an SD card reader either. Or a Type C. It very vaguely looks like a Thunderbolt port, but I don't... That's like the closest thing I see to it. Um... what I would do is see if you can find what model your computer is, and you can either send me that you can either send me what model it is and I'll look it up and I'll let you know, or you can see if you can find what port it is. A lot of times the manufacturer will have a breakdown on what ports are what, and so if you could find it like that, then that would help you. Thunderbolt ports are the USB ports I use. Okay. It looks so strange though, like that's not a usual port. At least not from what I can tell. It's a different shape. That's for sure. These are really old ports. It doesn't look like it has any color. Doesn't look, well, it's very vaguely a USB 1, but I still won't even say that much. I don't know. Yeah, I would say if you can just send me your computer model, or if you want to look it up yourself, then HP laptop 15. All right, I can take that. HP laptop 15. Okay. And then for breakdown. Okay, is this a Z-book, or it's kind of what it looks like a little bit. Those are all lights. That isn't what's there. This is your left side, it says. Hmm. I'm kind of at a loss. I mean, your power cable shouldn't be plugging in there, but maybe it is. Most power cables are like a circular uh pin though, rather than flathead. Although like my brother, I think his is flat. So I mean, it's not impossible that it is, but I mean, you would know it if you saw one. Let's see, is this the HP 15 that I'm looking at? Alright, what are we looking for? Getting into your computer. This left side. That does not look the same. Um... That's not a network slot, though. Hmm. I need a new computer, man. I get that. I get that. Mine's starting to give me some troubles too. Okay, this is not giving me any information on anything that looks like that. I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue. I have absolutely no clue. It doesn't look like anything I've seen. At least not from this angle, anyway. I don't know. I wonder... They wouldn't put a SATA on the outside, though. That wouldn't make any sense. I don't know. I truly am a little bit confused. Just gonna kind of finish going around here a little bit. Okay. I'm liking how this is looking, at least. So, you know, there's that. Now we need to take our slabs and our stairs, and I also need to come around the edges and make sure that our fence isn't showing any dirt. Dang it. Do one here. I just want to double check over here. We're good on the bottom. Okay, we are. Awesome. All right. Let's pause that. Let's see if I can go find some of my stone slabs and stairs and see if we can finish this up. Not here. Okay. Let me do that. I wonder if any of my friends on Minecraft are like really good interior decorators, because I'd love to give them this house just to see what they do with it. Because in truth, I don't know what I'm doing with it. Let me see if we can take normal stone and do anything with the fencing. Here we go. I will say I'm really excited for how this is already looking, and it's not even close to being done. Like, I can already just kind of imagine some of the houses being finished, though. Okay, I thought up an idea, guys. So we were kind of talking, and I was showing you guys the thumbnail that I designed. You know, making something that didn't even exist before was pretty cool. But what if we did that with like Minecraft builds, and so we made them look somewhat like photorealistic, I suppose? You know, you would take what is currently made and then just try to turn it into something that's more real. I'm sure I could use AI to help assist it a little bit, but I would try my best to not. That's gonna be a cool video. I think I might actually do that one. I can't get up there. Let's do there, up here. Ouch. Okay, slash, stone cutter. Okay. Just gonna kind of add some around the edge. Kind of help give it a more integrated feel to what's going on around it. Okay. Oh, found one. There we go. Didn't get this side with those. Slash stone cutter. Okay. Make a modern house. I haven't built a modern house in a very long time. It's just not my style. I seem to do okay with medieval that kind of stuff anyway. Okay, we'll also do like a whole bunch more of these. Okay. You know what, that's fine actually. We'll do this. Okay, one here, one here. This. We need like something there. We'll do that at some point. Okay, hope you have a wonderful stream, King. I'm gonna lurk as I am currently modding right now. Well, I hope your the stream you're modding for goes well, and I hope that you're having a good night, CC. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. As always, good to see you. Let's see, one there, one there. Okay, we need just a little bit more done here, around here. I also forgot to start recording that again. Dang it. Not there. Well, right here, okay. Just gotta kind of find some places to put some upside down stairs now, and we'll be fine. Do that. And then... Okay. Gosh. We're almost done with this build. Like, it's not bad. It just needs some more work, I think. But it's almost there, like... I think there's just a lot of empty space that needs to be taken care of. Okay. You know what, let's do that one. What's lurking? Lurking is just a thing that we say when, like, we have the stream turned on, but we're not currently participating in, like, chat. Or that we're, or that, like, you've got me pulled open, but, you know, you have my volume muted just because you can't talk right now, or you're in the middle of doing something important. It's just a way to say that I'm here supporting, but you know, I'm not gonna be engaging much. Yeah, I forgot to do that. Oh, no worries, Snow Bunny. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And you don't have to say lurk to lurk. It's just a way that it's just something people say in order to let you know that they are doing it. But Twitch doesn't recognize lurkers as anything special. It's just something that streamers have been doing for a little bit. Let's check my followage. Oh boy, 1 year, 7 months, 8 days, and 5 hours. Gosh. Now, Snow Bunny has one that could probably rival, I think, anybody's, actually. The only person that could probably beat out Snow Bunny at this point is very few. There is very, very few, actually. Let me... What's theirs? We're about to find out. Yeah. 2 years, 3 months, 20 days. Admiral has 2 years, 3 months, 25 days. Okay. So Admiral does have a little bit of a leg there. Lunar definitely has everybody beat by at least 6 months, because he followed me before I even started streaming. Almost there. Dang it, so close. I know, I thought for a second you had him beat. And that's my brother. Admiral's my brother, guys, so... It's impressive that you almost had him beat. 5 days. Just 5 days. I remember when you joined. Dang, I'm old. Yeah, welcome to the club, buddy. Hope you enjoy your stay, because it doesn't last very long. Let's see, I'm gonna rip this out. And do that, okay. What's your favorite brand of pizza? Like, my favorite place that delivers? Is that what we're asking here? I mean, I don't really have a favorite brand, but I guess, like, Domino's is pretty good. Like, I like their crust. I feel like they do the best. I like Little Caesars. Little Caesars is good. Papa John's. I do like Papa John's as well. But yeah, Little Caesars is good. Domino's and Little Caesars. I think those two are my personal favorite. It's just for a day. Murphy's. Okay, I need Pizza Hut's okay. I'm not a huge fan of it, but that was like the only delivery pizza we had for a while, so you get sick of that kind of stuff after a while, I suppose. Yeah, give me a minute. Oops. Also, why do we still not have an RTP command? Because we don't want one. We found that people were just abusing it to get to villages or whatever instead of actually exploring, which takes out one of the core mechanics of Minecraft. So in order to encourage people to still, actually play part of the game, we removed it because we found it was hurting rather than helping. Little Caesars is nostalgia to me. Little Caesars is, yeah, fair enough. Pizza is pizza and nobody can change my mind. Okay. Fair enough, Snow Bunny. Fair enough. I will say that. There is very little pizza that I will not eat. Like, unless it has pineapple on it, I'll probably eat it. So, I like to RTP because around 99% of what people have claimed landed where I set feet. So there's this neat little thing that you can do. If you do /warps and go to the outposts, there is almost no claims out there. So there is plenty of space out there if you want to go out, and there shouldn't be any claims. I hate both of those biomes. Well, you see, that's the neat part. You can still get out of them. Dunefall is near a jungle. But also I believe there is plenty of desert, and then also, I believe there's a savanna nearby there too. And then the snowy one, it's pretty well deep in the snow, but you can still get out of there if you just pick a direction and keep going there. And that one singular, that one singular direction, you'll get somewhere at least. Not there. Found the jungle in less than 30 seconds. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, can't use it there. Only good thing about deserts is the temples. Yeah. I think the deserts do need, like, some more love. I feel like they are underserved in terms of the Minecraft player base. Let's put it up there by far. Yeah, not a whole lot. I've had some bad pizza in my time, but in most cases, I would agree. Fair enough. My favorite biome has to be either a swamp or Sahara Desert, like the savannah. By chance, is that what you're talking about? Or like the terracotta? Oh, okay, I see, I see. That's fair. That is very fair. Okay. Let's see how this looks from above. Okay. That's not bad. And then we're gonna pile up some snow around it as well. It needs, like, some decoration on the inside, probably. But this isn't bad. This is actually a really good start. Let me pause the recording here. And then I'll get, like, a bunch of the spruce trapdoors, and we can kind of start decorating it a little bit. What about you? For me, my favorite biome, I don't know. I don't really have a favorite. Because what I oftentimes do is I find an area that I enjoy, and then I will transform it. So it's not so much the biome for me, but rather the possibilities it opens up. Now there are some biomes that I feel like lend themselves to transformation a little bit better than others. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Here we go. But I would say the plains might just be my favorite just because it is the easiest to transform. Or even like the jungle outskirts, because they're very much like the plains, but they have the jungle color. And the jungle has some amazing colored grass and leaves and vines and stuff. It's very good colors there. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oh. It's gonna be a minute before we hit all of them, but I'm only ever gonna see them from looking up above. Okay, let's just get all the ones down here then. Stupid zombie was in full leather and only dropped a piece of rotten flesh. Oh no. I have full health but 3 hunger. Oh boy. I can bring you some food here in a couple minutes, so if you want, just let me know. I need to resume that recording. This bamboo would make for good exterior. Oh, definitely. Bamboo is pretty cool. They just gave them a whole bunch of block variants too, so definitely add to your build. It's easy to collect too. True. That is very true. Get massive amounts of bamboo in a matter of just minutes. Or 3 stacks of bamboo just like that. Less than a minute, yeah. Okay, let's just go over here then. Dang it. I can't see around everything. There we go. There we go. Another one right here. Um, Once we're done with this, I'm trying to think of what kind of decorations we want to add. We could do... I could do some armor stands. Decorated to be like, scarecrows. That could be pretty cool. Christmas lights. That would be really nice, but I don't think it would fit this, this build theme that I'm going for. What's the theme? We're going for, like, Viking, Nordic village kind of thing. And it's gonna be, generally speaking, set back in, you know, peak Viking time. So it wouldn't necessarily have anything too modern with it. So I gotta be pretty careful with what it's all gonna look like. Lantern, true, but you can only do so many things with a lantern, so I don't want to just do one lantern or whatever, you know. It needs something with it. Lantern post, yeah. Which I can do just slash back. Okay. One there. One there. Okay, any others? One there. Can I think this is the last one anyway. Okay. Have you watched the Young Sheldon show? I've seen episodes from it, but I haven't seen the entire thing. You remind me of him. I don't know why. You know, I'll take it. It's not a bad thing. That's definitely not a bad thing. Okay. Let me. We do have actually a lot of sticks. Let's start getting together some supplies here. Maybe we could make I don't know what we're gonna make, but we're gonna try to make something. Alright. And then after maybe we'll put down some armor stands, and then we'll do like a couple of lampposts. I'll take a quick break. I'm not gonna actually like, I'll mark down where I'm putting that stuff, but I'm not gonna actually do it yet. Hiccups. Again. Okay, do I have any? I used to have some extra slabs, but I don't know where they are. Alright, let me come down here. Nothing? Can you come visit my new base? Not at the moment. I gotta get some things done first, but if, you still want me to come by later, I'd be down. Where is my... How long is later? However long it takes me to get this build done. But that's kind of my goal right now, is just to kind of get that farm finished. Let's see. Okay, there's 10 of them. This is slash craft. That should be good. Alright. Let's see if this looks any good. I do like how it looks when you're kind of coming up over the mountain, you kind of see it. And I like how it looks when you're walking up to it. You don't necessarily see it yet. But once we actually remove all the lighting and we have our own atmospheric lighting kind of going on with, we'll be able to direct people's attention. How do I set my spawn? If you use a bed, it'll set your spawn there. But after, we'll actually direct people's attention with lighting, and so you'll actually see things that are... I used slash set home. That'll also do it. Okay. So you walk in. I don't want you to be immediately greeted by anything. So I'll do a post there. Do an armor stand here. Another post here. Okay, do that. And do a post right about there. I think I'm gonna do a scarecrow back here. Another post. Do another post right here. Do another another scarecrow. Nope. Okay, I messed that up. There we go. Maybe we do one more post over here somewhere on this side. Probably right here, I guess. Put our scarecrow right here. We'll do a light, I guess, right here. We could do one more back here as well. Okay. I'm liking how that looks. It looks a little bit weird because you do have those random spots where there's just nothing, but it's honestly not too bad. I'm gonna be right back. I'll pause the recording. I need more water. I'm gonna find something to snack on, but I just need a break, stretch my legs and all that. But when we come back, we'll do the lampposts, and then we'll we'll really quickly do the scarecrows, hopefully. There you go. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Got a little bit of water here. Thank you for that. Candy. Alright. You are bro. I have everything ready. You know, I got another Snickers here. I'm gonna go ahead and still get up though and stretch around because I need to get up and walk. My hips are aching so bad. Guys, don't get old. Like, it hurts to sit, it hurts to stand, it hurts to walk. It doesn't get better though. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Also, these glasses make me look so much older. Unreal took a picture of me. I don't know however many of you guys are in the Discord. I don't know how many you guys are, but if you are in general chat, there's a picture of me, and I think Unreal used it and said something like, "Grandfather is disappointed in you" or something like that. And I definitely looked like a disappointed granddad, and it was pretty bad. I'm gonna get up and walk around a little bit, see if that helps me out a little bit. But I will be right back. You guys can, I'll leave you guys to looking at this, though. It's at least something cool. So, I'll see you guys here in a second. Wrong thing. Hello, everybody. I'm trying to get back up here. There we go. Hello. How's it going? Good to see you all. We are back. Back again. It is 11:20 p.m. here on the East Coast of the U.S. How's it going? Good to see you all. Hello, Flames. How are you doing? Wisnia07, welcome on in. You are more than welcome to join the server if you'd like. Sorry I missed you initially there, but it's good to see you. Welcome. To get everybody caught up on what we're doing today, I am building a massive mountain range, really, is what it is. But in this area right now, I am building a massive Nordic village with a custom landscape. And so today, I've been focusing on just the farm and the basic planning. Here's your posture check, Deku. Thank you for that. There we go. And so I've been working on, like, this farm here. And so what we're going to be working on at the moment is really trying to make sure it's all lit up. And we're going to add some, like, scarecrows and a couple of lampposts to kind of give it some more lighting, and that way it doesn't feel so barren in there, because it looks nice, but it could be better. So that's what we're going to work on today. And then hopefully tomorrow we're going to play as well. Tomorrow we might build one house, but I'm going to mostly focus on just doing the pathways. After that, we'll see what happens. I would like to do the town hall in January. I think that's going to take a lot of time, though. But anyway, without any further ado, let's go ahead and get right back into it. So, I suppose the first important thing is we are going to need to use our book here. And this book, it's a special plugin we have that allows us to use armor stand armor stands in a way that you wouldn't usually. So now I can have arms, I can remove its base plate, things like that. We're also going to tell it no gravity. And then there should be some presets, and I think, do they have T-pose? It doesn't look like they do. Okay, I mean, I could probably make a T-pose, but I was really hoping that I wouldn't have to. Okay, so what we gotta do is pose adjustment. Okay, right arm, right? Why are you family friendly on 13 plus website? Just a question. Well, my streams aren't only on Twitch. I have the intention to start putting streams out on YouTube as well. But also my streams do go up to YouTube as well in terms of VODs. So every single time, you know, anytime we do anything here, it goes over there. And I don't want to exclude anybody. Even if we're on just a 13 plus website, you never know who's watching over your shoulder, you know? My niece and nephew sometimes watch while my brother-in-law plays and watches me, so sometimes they watch along. And so I want it to be an atmosphere where, you know, there's not anybody excluded just because of something somebody says or does, you know? Now, when it comes to, like, other games that definitely aren't family friendly, things like Valorant, I myself will remain family friendly, but I'm not gonna make any promises for what other people say and do, because that's gonna be one of those things where it never will it'll never be a family friendly experience in that regard. It's almost a T-pose. What about kick? I would do kick. I just have to learn more about it before I actually commit to it. It is a different platform. You stream on Kick at all? I don't, no. It's not something I've done yet. I would like to in some regards, but it'll be whenever it happens. But Kick is on my list because I think there is some good to be had there. I mean that the same could be said about YouTube and you know, TikTok and all those other places. So, you know, I want to be on all the platforms if I can. It's just a matter of when and how. Okay, so copy that one. Come over here and paste it. Then we'll paste it right here as well. And then there should be one more down here. Utilities, paste, okay. Okay, those are starting to look good. So what we need to do now is we need to clothe them. So I need some leather gear. And then I need to probably get like a scarecrow head or something. I don't know if somebody else has them or not, but I can get some, that's for sure. Are you close to done? I don't know. Pumpkin? A pumpkin would work. However, I'm not 1000% sure I want to do, you know, the classic Minecraft scarecrow. I might, but I might not. I don't know. I mean, I'm getting close to done though. Like, I just need to do the lampposts, and then these guys just need some clothing, and then they're all set. Let me also get like some torches. Do I have any torches? You know what? Home. Do I have any coal? I do. Okay. Slash back. Okay. Let's just start with one. I don't remember how many of these I have out here. Put one there. Put one there. There. And then there should be one more down here. I don't know what was going on there, but okay. We're fine now. I'm also going to quickly break that. Yeah, I wanna, it's something nobody will ever see, but I'll know I did it. I move the, if I move these stone poles down just a little bit more, it'll add so much to the build. At least in my opinion. And then I need to add, I need to add some, what are they called? Spruce, fence. Spruce fence on top of these. And it should help add a lot to the build. At least in that regard. And I just need to add, like, after that, I'll add some... Words are not coming to my head very well. We'll add some overhang a little bit, to the sides of each of the posts. So it'll go up, like, probably 3, and it'll come over 1 each. Add some extra detail. I need to see where all my lanterns are as well. Alright. Let us come down here. Those here. Do that. Okay, there's some spruce wood. We'll do a little extra just in case. And do I have any lanterns? It doesn't appear that way. I have some extra emeralds though, so I'm just gonna go buy some from these guys. You had Bane of Arthropods 5. Yeah, I didn't trade with you very much. There we go. Okay, there we go. This should have it all fine and dandy. I just love flying over this, man. I can already kind of imagine how it's supposed to look. Sleep doesn't exist. I cannot sleep again. Oh no, Sammy. I'm sorry. Well, good morning. Good early morning too, for you. Sorry that you couldn't get much rest though. It's 4:33 a.m. for me. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit early. Definitely. Too early for anybody to be reasonably awake anyway. That's usually when I'm trying to go to bed. So like, I think we're gonna do 3 up like this. Kind of like how that looks. It doesn't scream Viking, but it's at least something. Bro, my stomach hurts now. Oh no. I'm sorry. I hope it gets better soon, but if not, you know, well, I don't have any words of wisdom there, honestly. Just hang in there. It'll get better. Hopefully. I saw what Deku said in chat. True gamers wake up in the middle of the night and play until they can't anymore. Got sheephead. Is that normal? Not normal, but it's an added feature that we brought into the game. So, yes, it's normal, sort of. Is that rare? A sheephead? I would say it's semi-rare. Are turtles rare? Oh, turtles. Kind of, sort of. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Do another 2 like that. Okay. Is there another one back here? It looks like it. Nearly 2,000 channel points. Hey, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Do this, and then right here, yeah. Okay. As long as I've seen turtles, not once have I seen one lay an egg. Turtles, to make them lay an egg, you have to give them, like, the seagrass, yeah. However, they're a little bit picky when it comes to where they're laying the egg. At least in my experience, they have been. So good luck with that. Let's do it this way. Kelp? What about kelp? Do they eat it? No, I believe it's just seagrass. 1, 2, 3. They might, though. I might be wrong. Okay. I think this might be the last one. This is the longest I've stayed on your stream, if I'm honest. I'm tired, but I can't sleep, but I'm tired. Oh, I wish there was something I could do. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything many people could. Just hang in there, you know. Hopefully you'll get some sleep soon, but if not, you're welcome to stick around for as long as you want. 2, 3. I don't have enough for the rest. Slash PC. I somehow always have shears on King SMP. I have it named KSMP now, but I'm not online. Oh no. It's okay. I probably could get you some shears, honestly. Like, somebody needs them. Oh, there's more lanterns. Okay. PC. Except I have shears for you. Okay, let me pause recording. I gotta go back this way. I need to make like 2 more fences, but we'll be fine then. Alright. take that. Let's go. Let's roll. I can speak Japanese in text? Hey! I can't do that. So, like, that's awesome. I can speak a little bit of Spanish. Hola, yo soy, King, yo necesito, uh, uh, what was the other thing? There's one more part to that, but I can't remember. I can't remember the last bit. Oh well. I don't do very well with any language, but Spanish is my best one by far. Oh, broke that one. Okay, this is looking good. So I just gotta dress the scarecrows and we'll be fine. Don't break the wheat. Mi llamo Sammy, mi gusta no dormir. Dormir? Dormer. I don't know. Mucho gusto, Sammy. Mucho gusto. My name is Sammy. I like not sleeping. I'm killing all of them? Oh, oh gosh. Well, those poor turtles. Do I have any leather now that I think about it? This might take me a little bit longer than I was planning. Home. Stop killing them. Stupid turtles all dead now. Oh no. That is depressing. That is very depressing. Does anybody sell leather? I think this should be all sold out now, yeah. I don't think there's any leather in those barrels anyway. Scaffolding, block of bamboo. Mini blocks. Sammy's flag shop. Binix Goodwill armor. Does he have like any leather armor here? No? Okay. Oh look, there's my shop. I know. It's over here. I wonder. I think who would have mass amounts of leather? There's none in Theo's shop. Let me see if Bagels has any. I don't think he does, but bamboo, sugarcane, gunpowder, coal, wither star, beacons, wither skulls, pumpkin, iron blocks, logs, slime. Yeah, none. One day on stream, I'm not even gonna type in chat. I'll join back on the server and just say, I always come back. That'll be amazing. 1 diamond per stack. These never got filled, did they? No, they didn't. Oh well. How much does he sell these for? 3 diamonds per box? That's not bad. I'll find like the most purple skin I could as well, or a lore skin, so it's just canon in my lore whenever I'm not on for a while. That's fair enough. You know, nobody would suspect a thing. Um, I don't know where else to get like anything. Like I need probably like I need like 30 something leather. Let me see if I have any in the village, but I'm pretty sure I don't. This is about to be a very sad day. I remember I went to the market area down there and tried building my house there on the first day. Oh, I do remember that, yes. That was unfortunate. It was funny, but very unfortunate. Okay, baby panda to kill? Are you okay, Deku? Are you okay? I didn't understand at first, now I do. To be fair, we didn't have like a whole lot of stuff down there, so it looked like it was all useless. All the turtles were in my friendship with animals. Oh, I'm having a stroke. Please don't do it. I will slaughter every animal on this putrid earth. My goodness. Wow. Wow. This is my villain arc. Gosh. Teku, I will purple guy you. Hmm. Some more pandas are dead. Nice experience, gosh. I don't... Where is all of the leather? I have some rabbit hide. We'll actually craft leather. When I get back on, I'm saving the pandas. You know, fair enough. I think they're endangered already. Then you have Deku on top of it all. I would be saving the pandas too. Okay. I have a grand total of 15 leather. At least at the moment. I need to... I don't know what I'm gonna do. Will go endangered when I'm through them. Stop! Not the cows! No! I... I don't think there's any saving the cows. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. We got a pig, we got a sheep, we got 1 cow. 2 cows. Okay, 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 okay. Let me... Really quick. I'm finally gonna build a cow pen, guys. After all these years, or nearly a full year anyway, we're finally gonna have one. Where's the other cow? Follow me. Come on. Why? Come on. Okay. Do I need you? I think I already have a sheep pen. If not, that's gonna be very sad. Okay. We now have a cow farm after all this time. Craft, spruce gate. King, why? Well, it was a necessary. It was a necessary. It was a necessity. There was no other way. If I didn't kill him, then I don't know. Something bad could have happened. By the way, King, you know when you use offhand thingy, slash offhand thingy, do you know how to use it on Bedrock? All I know is the slash offhand. I don't know if you can use any items like that actually, but it does let you hold them in the offhand. Butterfly effect, the sheep effect. I mean, it makes sense to me. Okay, so now that we have the cow, let's just let them stay there for a minute. Craft, we need... Can make 2 pairs of pants. That'll do. Let's come up here, we'll make 2 pairs of pants, and then, that'll at least hide the torches for now. I lost my custom pickaxe in the Enderman farm because I fell in. Oh yeah, okay. If that was from a quest, I can't recall, but I'm pretty sure it was from a quest. You can redo those quests now, and get those items back without needing somebody like Unreal to go back and get it. Let's see. 2 leather pants. Put 1 on this guy. And put 1 on this guy. Okay. It's from the auction. I got it for 1 to 2 diamonds. I got lucky. Oh, yes. Yes, that's right. Do you remember what was super special about it? I'm sure we could get you another one at some point. It was powerful. I just want to see it. This is nice. This is really nice. It's efficiency and fortune? Okay. Or looting, okay. I'll spare the squids until I make my own library. You need to stop me in the next month, King, or else there will be no more animals. You see, where I live, there already are no more animals. Somebody else came through here and committed genocide. So, like, you know, this doesn't affect me. This is a rest of the world kind of problem. Okay, I'm committing war crimes and hate crimes against animals. See, I am many things, but an animal, I am not. So, you know, this is a global problem? I don't know about that. This seems more like a somebody else problem. I already have animals, so, like, I'm set, man. Okay, I don't want to just sit here and wait, but that might be what we have to do. Bro became a part of the FBI's hit list. Can't feed you yet. You're almost there. I'm stuck in the desert. 2K points, let's go. Good, no more animals. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be pretty hard to commit animal genocide during your stay in the desert. It's interesting that Minecraft hasn't added very many animals to the desert, because there's a lot out there. I mean, I'm kind of surprised they haven't added any scorpions or anything. It would be absolutely terrifying, because I think they would make them like the size of spiders. All I can kill is stupid sand bunnies? Yeah. That's kind of disappointing, I would assume. This is Undertale now. I do the pacifist route. They're 2 dead in 10 seconds. Okay, while it's night, I quickly want to see what my build looks like over here. Okay, that is nice. I do like it. Okay. Let me go ahead and find somewhere to sleep. And then, we just gotta keep waiting on these dumb cows to grow up. Hey, welcome back, Ort. Can I feed you yet? Yes. Okay. Now I gotta wait another 5 minutes, but then hopefully we'll be able to breed like 3 or 2 cows. 4, well, 2 pairs of cows. There we go. You're on the floor. I was sleeping on the floor if I had ever slept on the floor. It was definitely down there quite a ways. Okay, Deku, what are you doing? Water is defying gravity? Oh. His little ears. They're so adorable. I just recently downloaded a pack that added those and the little nose movement. Because I was working on my Be Right Back screen. And so I was like, there's a certain mod I want that kind of would help make it look better. So I have like a pet in there. And so I just realized I still have it on, because if you didn't notice, just wait for the cow to move. You might notice. Here, let me... It's weird to stare at, but the udders might possibly move a little bit. It's weird. It's very weird. You know what? Another thing we can look at. If I name him, you can't Jeffrey. Now you can't kill the pig. You need to add to my genocide of all animals. Kill the pig? No. No. It's pretty messed up. I don't think I have any pet dogs. I think those have all either been murdered or lost. So I can't show you guys what they do. What I could do, actually, is I know villagers have another animation. His nose wiggles. It's funny. I think turtles, are they supposed to have another animation? I probably can't see it while they're in their boat. My money don't jiggle jiggle. Gosh. I think, do I have... I don't think I have a dog anywhere. He's nodding at you. Yes. And we don't have a dog up here. No, 4 ads again. I'm trying to think. First grass I've seen in 2 days. 2 Minecraft days. Where else could I find, like, mass amounts of pets? Like, that's basically where we're at this point. I don't know, but I think there might be some in the minigame district. I didn't see any. Bionics might have some at his place. I don't know. Let me see. I would not say it's likely, though. I'm gonna sleep now. It's 5 a.m. Alright, sounds good, Sammy. Sounds good. Get plenty of rest, and we'll hopefully catch you again later, okay? I'll check the VODs to see if you kill any other animals. Good night. Alright, good night, Sammy. Also, I just realized there are no pets this way. I was supposed to go over this way, and I kind of missed my turn. Oh well. It's fine. Um, who has pets in this world? Level 10 off of killing rabbits, let's go. Gosh. Alright. I don't think he has any here, but I'll double check. At this point, I just want to show you guys that, like... Is there any pets over here? What is rabbit hide used for? You can use it to make leather. Got a horse. Is there any pets inside? There we go. Here's a wolf. So they just kind of lay there. They wag their tails. It's really cool. I like them. Ouch. Slash home village. Okay. Hopefully our cows can be bred together now. Oh, that was probably really loud. My bad. Sorry, guys. I hit the mic stand with my cup. Okay. Okay. Still can't be bred. Dang it. Just gotta wait a little bit longer then. I'm assuming I have to be within simulation distance, which I think in... How much is it on this server? It's not 5 chunks. Pretty sure it's a little bit higher than that. I think ours is 16. I know my personal one doesn't matter too much, but still. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Let me see if I can find what our simulation distance is. Files, config. Server, okay. View distance is set to 48. Simulation is set to 12. Okay. That's not bad. Where can I find cats? They usually spawn around villages. How can I find how many pieces of rabbit meat did I get? I'd imagine probably, let's see, if you're level 10, you're probably around like you've probably got like, I'd say around 7, maybe a little bit more rabbit meat. I don't know, that's just a guess though. 11? Jeez. It's a lot. Okay. I don't want to sit here all day and just breed cows, because that's pretty boring. But I mean, I'll do what I have to do, I guess. Think what are some things we can do in this immediate area? nothing that we're ready for. I can tell you that much. I would say I could just, you know, build a cliff from there over to there, but I think I have the mass amounts of stone I need, nor the willpower at the moment. We're just gonna keep sitting here in front of the cows until they're ready to breed again. And then we'll do that again, and again. Until eventually there's enough here that we can start killing some of them in order to get leather. And then we can have ourselves some scarecrows. I'm trying to think what kind of heads I want to put on the scarecrows. Could do skeleton heads. That would be kind of like on par with, you know, the theming, I would say. Oh, there goes Deku. Let me go home. I think I have a couple of skeleton heads here, don't I? Maybe not. Slash back. And then, let me think. Where else would I put them? Probably my ender chest. I have wither skeleton skulls, but that's not the same thing. I mean, I could use them, but I really wanted to use my skeleton heads, but I don't think I have any. So wait, rabbit hide. Okay. No luck. Okay. Let me come up here really quick. We're going to, hopefully put pants on one more of these guys, and then, we'll see. What's a VOD? So that just means video on demand. It's just, it's just a live stream, but after it's not live anymore, basically. So yeah, it's that's all Sammy was referring to, is going back and watching the stream to make sure that you didn't kill any more animals. Okay, I need one more pair of pants. And then we need 4 pairs of shirts, and then 4 heads. Okay. Wait, is it like a recap or just the full stream? Just the full stream. We're nowhere near doing recaps yet. As much as I'd like to. Well, no, that would be a lot of work. I'm not gonna even convince myself otherwise. That one might take a while. Can't breed the cows yet. Jeez. I think. Why are you so interested in building? Well, it's fun. Something about, you know, building up something here that, you know, in my opinion is incredible. I mean, like, that mountain range takes a lot of time. You know? So, you know, I've been, you know, I've been building this for a very long time. So it's part of the, you know, just the fact that I'm so dedicated to it that it's fun because I want to see it get completed. But also, I've never seen anybody do a project on like this scale before, I would say. In survival, that is. I have people to share it with. I mean, I have my Twitch audience, I have people on the SMP, and hopefully I'll be sharing it with people on YouTube soon. That's what keeps me interested, is really just the fact that I can share it with so many people. It's not fun when I can't get the materials without dying. So that is heavily reliant on a lot of things. To not die is tough. I will give you that. How many deaths do I have? I have a good amount, if I'm not mistaken. It's probably number of deaths, isn't it? Yeah, I have 65 deaths. Now, the last time I died was 5 hours ago. And the reason I died 5 hours ago was because, I had fallen and I thought I was gonna be able to use my rocket, but I was eating instead. But, you know, people die. It happens. The big thing is getting back up and trying something new. You know? Every skeleton I fight has leather armor and enchanted bows. I hate skeletons. I don't blame you on that one. Skeletons suck, man. I do not like them one bit. But one thing that's helped me a lot is, like, shields. You can block every single one of their shots until you can get close enough to smack them a couple of times. I can't even get a shield. Well, the only thing you need for a shield is 1 iron ingot and, what is it? 6 pieces of wood. So if you can just find 1 iron, you'll be fine. I'm sure somebody would even donate you a piece of iron if you needed. Let's see, I was in a desert. Yeah, deserts aren't exactly friendly to life in general. But once you start getting rolling with your resources, it's a lot of fun to build. Like, the amount of stone that has in it, I mean, I could probably pull it up. Times used. There's over 66, or probably just under 66,000 stone in that mountain range. Now, admittedly, I haven't mined every single one of those blocks, but a lot of them I did. And then I went and placed them above ground. So I feel you when it comes to material gathering. I'm not a stranger to that grind. But it makes it so worth it. Can you help me get a shield if I rejoin? I can give you any iron you want, man. I've got plenty. If you need iron, I gotcha. Can, like, you please, like, grow up soon? Okay. Let me think. Boom. And let me... have all that. If you need more, let me know. I've got plenty. Thanks, no problem. Do you use these trees? Yes. I would probably just do a slash back or go back to one of the outposts, because everything in this area is pretty well just absolutely and totally gonna be in use very soon. I mean, Bionic's area is also down that way, so there's just not a whole lot of options, unfortunately, when it comes to that. Okay. That should cancel out their pathfinding. They kept wanting to walk in the same corner. Hi. What about over here? I don't know where over here is. But if it's still near my area, I'm using it. Generally speaking, I have the largest base, and that is simply because I have 1,500 chunks claimed. And that's not even the full claim size that I want. It's just the one that I have. So I'm intending to use a lot of stuff. If you're over there, I can't see you. But I'm probably going to be using it. Like I said, I would recommend going elsewhere. Starting at my base just isn't a very safe bet. Because like I said, my base is just huge. Let's see, get like one more cow to grow up. It'll speed everything up if we could just get one more to grow. Okay, well. Can one of them, like, grow? I was really hoping it would. Alright, where are we? Yeah, I'm gonna be using this. Go to one of the outposts and start from there. You're better off at one of those. Like this, like I said, anywhere near my base is like absolutely and totally going to be used. It's unfortunate. I know it's really, this is not near, right over there. I know you can't see it, but that's my raid farm. Right next to you is also my wood farm, and just a couple of blocks away over here is my fishing village. It's still pretty close. like I said, and I'm gonna say it just one more time, please just go use one of the outposts. That's why they're there, is to keep everybody off of the claimed chunks so they can go somewhere that's not gonna be in anybody else's way. Alright, let me come over here. Alright, can one of these cows just grow up? Just one more. Hmm. I love cows, man. They're so great. It's almost time to end stream, too. Well, I was really hoping to end with the farm being completed, but we might have to start tomorrow with completing the farm instead. Which isn't really what I wanted, but it seems like it might be the case. Okay, yeah, that's what we'll do. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and end stream, guys. What we're gonna do is I'm going to find somebody for us to raid. And if you guys will join in the raid, you'll get a bunch of free channel points, and you'll get to meet a cool streamer along the way. It also gives me the perfect time to go step away for a little bit and go do whatever I need to do to take care of myself. We've got a couple of options here. Okay, we've got... Let's just go ahead and say hello to Chara again. She's in the middle of starting her stream soon. So, let's go say hello to her. And it should all be fine and dandy. You guys hop in the raid, you'll get free channel points. It's gonna be a new cool streamer along the way. And if you're new here, I don't usually say this, but you should press the follow button. And if you have the bell button enabled as well, press that. It'll notify you when I'm live next, which should be 6:30 p.m. EST tomorrow. We'll be playing more King SMP, and we should hopefully have the farm all done, and we'll begin kind of working on that city, hopefully a little bit more. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll catch you later. Good night.